Hello. Welcome, gamers. It is, in fact, Saturday. And unlike the usual Saturday, we are not doing variety gaming. That's right, there's no connections today. Probably, unless I feel like doing it. But at the moment, no plans for connections. We're just gonna go play this game. We've done this before. We've had a Saturday stream where I played this. Anyway, welcome Stream Elements, welcome Stanley, Fotato, Hamp, Deffins, Xtag, Carabel. Everyone's here. This is today's image. It is some kind of creature. Some kind of a dog, humanoid maybe. Some kind of creature of some sort. If there are no connections, where's the game where I'm not able to backseat? This one. This one that you're watching right now. I mean, I guess you could do some subtle backseating, maybe, but no spoilers. No spoilers. Welcome Zoe as well. Anyway, I still have my Christmas hat on. I don't know when I'm gonna remove it, but it'll be there for the foreseeable future. All right, so we're in the DLC. We're playing the DLC right now. We have found the stranger, right? The location known as the stranger. And we found, I guess we can just go, let's just go over it. When we start the game, we go into the ship. You can read the ship logs and it'll be like, hey, you did this thing last time. It'll be like, remember this thing you saw? There it is. Wow. There it is. Welcome, Lastabaka. I feel like every time it's like dark, I'm like, there's going to be a jump scare right now. And then what if there isn't? What if there are no jump scares? What if there is? What if it's really scary? Wow, there's a lot of stuff. A lot of things here. Alright, let's read some notes. Where should I start? River lowlands. A low-lying region near the entrance. There are wooden buildings. Several metal artifacts. Surrounded by ghost matter. Slide reel that shows the origin. Oh, they include the images that you've seen. So you don't need to go back there. You could just replay them. That's interesting. That's interesting. So you can simply rewatch it without needing to go back. So they saw a vision and they're like, guys, the eye, it's evil. And they burned down their church. They burned down the church because they thought it was evil. A slide reel. Okay, so this one, what's happening here? The guy goes over. So we found this thing. So he shines the light, and then I guess it opens something. Some sort of, it closes. It's closed, but then he goes over. He goes over to the structure. He shines his light, and then it turns on. It turns on, and then the next one, switch slideshow. And then this one, he goes over to it. He shines the light. And then it makes a second ring. Okay, so maybe I'm supposed to find all of these, whatever these things are, turn on the light. I don't know. Oh, welcome Hamflow as well. And then what? And then Cinder Isles. Cinder, it's not the VTuber that wrote like a 1,000-page document. Cinder. Or is that someone else? Cinder Isles, a pair of small rocky islands connected by a village of stilt houses. Rocky Balboa. I found a large metal symbol for the eye of the universe inside a burned. What does that say? Burned. Hold on, I'm covering the title. Burned out building. Sure. Slide reel that shows strangers. Inhabitants analyzing the eye. Right, so they found the eye and they're like, this thing is evil. This thing will cause great destruction to the world, and then they die, and then they're like, oh no, this thing, we gotta burn it. We have to burn our church. We can't worship this thing. It's gonna kill us. No, they get so mad. They're like, grrr, and then they burn it. Oh no, it's burnt. And the Starlit Cove, secluded village within a cove. Candlelit tower sits atop a nearby island. There's a well at the bottom guarded by a statue. So maybe I have to like turn off the lights. Maybe that's the thing. Maybe, so they want you to turn on the lights. These things up here, they tell you that you could, not this one. This one. This one indicates that you turn on the lights to open whatever this thing is. But then, this one, as we approach the middle thing, maybe I need to turn off my light. I don't know. Cliffside building. Building marked with a unique symbol access in one of the canyon walls. Right, that's the thing that I tried to jump onto last time I played this. Island Tower. Yes, there was a secret entrance. They removed the light. They're always pointing at stuff. They remove the light. And then there's a secret passage. Secret passage. They all go in. And then it's like... That's how you enter the dream world. Starlit Cove. Whether or not it's actually a dream world, we just don't know. We simply lack information. I need to mark the location though. The location has to be marked. The stranger, mark location. And then I feel like I do have my controller plugged in, which I usually use for piloting the ship. But I feel like since most of the DLC, the only time you need to fly to the ship is like when you're going to the stranger. So I might not even need, really, to use my controller. For most of it, at least. I don't know. Maybe at some point you get your ship back. Probably not, though. And then everyone watching who's played this is like, he doesn't even know. He doesn't even know about the part of the game where you need the ship to go to places. Or don't. Or maybe you don't need it. I don't know. We'll never know. I will never know. But you might know. Okay, then... Okay, but I'm not used to piloting this thing without my controller, so this is a bit weird. Landing here is a bit weird because I've been so accustomed to doing it 2 ways. But that's fine. We only need it temporarily. We have no need to repair the ship until later, maybe. Okay, so we've been here many times. We already know exactly what to do here. You turn on the light, wait until it's aligned. Forgot what I was trying to align it to this door. Alright, and then we also learned that you can control the raft by using a light. Oh, no, dude, no. Okay. You can use your light to control where this goes. You could totally land right there. And then if you use the scout launcher, you can see where the ghost matter is, and then you want to go underneath. You would like to go underneath the house, because that does not have things that will kill you. Alright, and now you grab the artifact. The artifact, as we all know, is right here. Go down. And then we leave through the water. As you know, ghost matter does not really work in the water. So you know it's safe to go there. What is this? Some kind of, maybe you can open, oh wait, if you have a lantern, what is it, maybe this thing opens if you have some kind of thing later, okay. We'll note this for later, maybe, oh, what the, okay, so now that we've been here, what am I hoping to do? Maybe we go back to the dream world, or whatever, perhaps. Welcome, Nanolather. I know you have to leave because you're not looking to see spoilers for this game, but I hope you have a good day. And then we go back down. We go back down. We start going this way. The dream world, I don't know what to call it. When you doze off and you have this thing and it's like fire. And then you're like, he doesn't even know it's not a dream. He doesn't know that it's real and that it's influencing reality. When you have this thing, you go into the secret tower. There's like the flame, and you sleep in front of the flame, and you're in like different world, and you don't have your jetpack. Bunch of stuff, you know, a lot of stuff. Oh no, it's stuck. Oh no, my ship, my raft. Am I stuck? Is this not? Oh no. Do I have to restart? Surely there is a way. Maybe I should have taken that raft. Welcome to 7. You made a decent amount of progress. True. So true. What if the whole game is a dream? Dream, like the guy for the Minecraft guy, who I don't really know too much about, but he did like a face reveal or something. I think this is broken. I don't think I can. I don't think I can repair this. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm about to die. That's fine. If we can enter this dream world, that's perfectly fine. There's another raft right here. It's great. It's fine. Okay. So we know, we are aware of how to enter the secret passage. You simply just remove the light from the rightmost portrait. Whatever it's called. The rightmost thing. And you grab your artifact. And you start going, you start walking. You start Christopher walking. You say, I'm walking here. And then you roast your marshmallow for some reason. I don't know, like maybe it heals you. I don't know. Wasn't there something like that? Don't marshmallows heal you like in real life? We've taken a lot of damage from things. Have we been healed? No, we have not been healed. Okay, never mind. Alright, let's see what's going on here. So if I were to turn off the lights, I would think that maybe that thing cannot detect me. That's the reason why they have a conceal button. They don't, but they make you feel better. True, just like reality. That's real life, literally real life right there. Alright, so you can focus light. You can turn things on. You can turn the lights on by shining the light at them. You can also extinguish. You can extinguish. I don't know if that's what I'm supposed to be doing, but have I been here? Wait a second. Wasn't this sometimes like on and sometimes it's off? Why was this one off? Was it already off? I don't know. What am I doing? That's something. There's music playing. Spooky music. Spooky music right here. They do heal you, but you have to cook them. But I was cooking them though. Like, did that not Did I not cook them for long enough? Is that the thing, that I simply just didn't wait long enough? I don't know. Whatever. I don't think, have I been here? I don't think I've been here. I think this is new to me right here. Alright, let's see what we got down here. What is that? No entrance. Do not enter. Do not. And what if I entered? That's probably bad, right? It's locked off. They probably don't want me to be here. It's probably someone's gonna show up and like start following me and be like, hey, you're not supposed to be here. Oh. Okay, so I need to turn so that thing detects whether I'm there. So I need to, so this tower, presumably, oh, I've fallen into the water. Oh no. Okay, so that thing, so you gotta know where you gotta go, because you gotta walk around in darkness, unless there's probably something that I'm missing maybe. But to me, I think that maybe I need to memorize the path so that that thing doesn't kill me. Perhaps. We do know from last time that in this, I just went backwards, that in this dream world that that your progress is preserved. So if you like turn off some lights and you come back later, they continue to be turned off. Why do I keep going this way? There's nothing over here. Gotta go this way. Okay, so you can focus to see farther away. And then I believe last time I went this way. This is the way that I went last time. Now this thing is on, despite the fact that I turned it off last time, which makes me think maybe I'm misunderstanding. But maybe I'm understanding perfectly fine. Maybe everything is good. Okay, what is this thing? This thing here. So this is one of those, it looks like a hand, like a claw perhaps. Maybe I shine the light. No. So that's the thing you don't want to enter. And then over here, you have, what the? Okay, so you can warp, I see. So these are warp points. I found that out by accident. There's probably something there that teaches you that you can do this. But I did it by accident. Alright, well that's good to know. That's good to know. I now know what these things are. We'll continue. So maybe this allows you to get past that one thing that kills you. Or it doesn't kill you. The thing that recognizes you. It turns red. It's like, hey, you're not supposed to be here. I guess it wouldn't be too hard to find out, because like, you look at this thing and you're like, oh, it's dark over there. What is that? And then like you just warp over there, right? Maybe this just intuitively makes sense, because you're shining lights at things. And you're like, what is this thing? So this is the elevator. I believe I went down there last time. Unless this is a different elevator. I don't know. It could be a different elevator. Or it could be the same one. It's over here. You can warp over to this thing. Oh no, this is the thing where you can turn on or off the lights. Like if you go here, you look, you can turn on all the lights. But do I want the lights to be on? That's the thing. Do I want them to be on? Or do I want them to be off? Oh wait, there are some things that don't appear unless the lights are on. That structure right there is not there, so maybe I do want it to be on. And then what? What the heck? Oh, we're gonna be awakened from the dream world, I think. This is when in real life the water has started to flood the area. Okay, so I think by turning that on, we probably enable warping over there. I don't really know what I'm doing in this world. But there's probably a reason for it. Which thing did I turned on? Let's see, I turned on this thing, right? Is that the thing that I enabled? So this, was it this thing? Was this thing here before? No, I think this thing is new. This was the thing that I enabled. And then what's down here? Nothing. Okay, so this is another thing. You could turn on. Oh, then you. Okay, then you turn on this boat, this raft. Do I want to go on the raft? There's stuff up there that I haven't been to. I guess while it's here, I might as well. And then what? Then you can make the raft go faster, as we've learned by doing this. But now it's dark. Now it's so dark, and I don't even know where I am. Whoa. Where am I? What are we doing? What are we doing here? What is even... This is small. Yo, that's the Disney World thing. That's the ride on the world of Disney. Okay, so maybe this one. What if I extinguish this one? No, because if you extinguish it, it doesn't exist. I think what this thing is teaching you is that if it's not lit, it doesn't exist. Oh, you can spawn them here. I see. If it's in darkness, it simply is not even real. So what's the point of this? What's this area? I'm not lit. That's too bad. You're gonna have to be lit if you wanna exist in this world. Alright, let's bring it back. So there's probably something here. This thing right here is probably for something, but I don't know what it is for yet. But I probably will eventually. Okay, then we go faster. We continue to go. We're going, and now it's dark. Now we're like, where are we? Where even are we? Now we're okay. What is this? Some kind of thing. Some sort of strange. Oh wait, isn't this the building that was in those visions? You want to turn on the lights to like open this door or something? That's a thing. Welcome, Leon 15. Watch out to not fall. Yes, I have done that before. And I did fall. I did in fact fall. And then I woke up. I was back at the fireplace. Why can't... Oh no. Okay, see, you told me not to fall. And yet I betrayed your expectations immediately. I think because if you didn't say that, I would not have fallen. It's because you said it, that I was now jinxed. I can't believe that this would happen to me. Now I have to do all that again. Alright. So this thing should still be enabled. It's fine. We can go back there. All we really wasted was some time. Although now that we're here though, we can explore. Like I didn't go this way last time. What's up here? So this is the alternate pathway up. Like in the real world, there was like something else up here. I forgot what it was, but there's something. What's up here in the dream world? It goes even higher up. We got instruments. They got a thing. They got a portrait. They got this thing. An extinguish thing. What if I turn off all the lights? As we know, if it's not lit, it doesn't exist. So if all the lights are off, and then maybe if I conceal, does that do anything? What if I wait? What if I wait 5 seconds? No, okay. maybe it was something, I don't know. It's like kind of related to like the quantum stuff, but like, you know, I was spoiled and someone said there's no knowledge of base game stuff required for DLC, so now I know that quantum stuff isn't really a thing in here. Alright, so you got these towers. Some kind of thing. This is probably for something at some point, but I don't know. But presumably at some point I will, and then I'll be like, oh shoot, remember that thing? Whoa guys, remember that thing back there? Remember when I said, I wonder what this is for? But everyone who's played this, they know. They're like, oh yeah, I know. I know, but he doesn't know. Yeah, I beat the main game. Oh, what is that? Okay, I think it's been long enough that the dream world is going to end, because we are now underwater. So now we must go elsewhere. We can no longer be here. We can't be here anymore. Welcome, Yurga. And the sun is about to explode. Last time this happened, the sun exploded shortly after. Yep, okay. There it is. Well, I mean, we learned some things. We learned that you can warp by shining your light at that thing. And that's good knowledge for next time. Ask what I've been eating for breakfast? Why don't you tell us instead of me asking? Can you tell us? I guess by me asking you to tell us, that is me asking. What have you eaten? Is it kangaroo meat? You talked about eating kangaroo meat before. Is that a thing? Is that maybe not a breakfast thing? Ice cream made with a Ninja Creamy? Yo, you know, I used to, when I saw the name of that brand, I was like, isn't that the, I thought the Fortnite creator guy made his own brand of, like, food processing things? Because, like, you know, he's rich. I was like, maybe he just, like, made his own company. I was like, it wouldn't be that unusual. Sometimes, you know, like George Foreman, he had a lot of money. He used it to make grills, which is a bit weird, but he was well known for it. Welcome, Props Not Jack. Shiplog updated. Okay, at least I found something. You know, I didn't waste all my time. I got something. Did you visit most of the main world where you are right now? Not yet. I've not been to this part yet. I probably have only been to a small part of it, but I was like, I saw the dream world and I'm like, I would like to explore, but probably up here in the main world, there's probably a bunch of stuff that gives you context. A bunch of stuff that tells you what you're meant to do. You find those reels, those Instagram reels. They project some stuff and it's like, here's what they did. And then you go, oh, I could do that. Yeah, reels. For real. Whoa, do you see that? That was the quantum moon. Try not to cheat? Why would I cheat? What do you mean try not to cheat? I'm not cheating. Alright, we have Endless Canyon. Reservoir. Enormous reservoir. Okay. Sure. Endless canyon. Raft at the through the bottom of a massive canyon. Looks like they're building set into the cliff. Alright. Sure. Have I played Bloons? I have. I've also streamed it before. I definitely played it. Bloons 6, yeah. I think it's free on Epic Games right now. For anyone who doesn't have it on Steam, it's free. I did play Bloons 1. I did play the Bloons before it was a tower defense game, when it was a side, like, platform. You controlled a single monkey who shot darts at stuff. Yes, I have played it. Okay, here we go. No, 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 no. It was my favorite Flash Tower Defense game. I feel like I didn't play that many of them. The only one I can remember is Bloons. What is that genre called? I don't know if it has a name. Side view. Projectile based thing. Plants vs. Zombies. I guess, yeah, Plants vs. Zombies, I would say, is a tower defense game. I believe so. Alright, let's go grab that artifact again. Oh. See, like this thing surely is something. It's gotta be something. It can no way be nothing. The developers would not put nothing in the game. It's always something with these guys. Okay. Now, we go back to the raft. Which is gone. My raft is gone. That's cool. I mean, it's gonna land there, right? It's surely... No, no, you're going the wrong way. No. No, you're not supposed to go this way. Artifact. Oh. No, no, oh, no. Can I get my raft back, please? Yes. No. Why can't I? Why can't I do it? Here we no, okay. Oh. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, maybe instead of just... Maybe I should be more careful with my raft. Maybe I should make sure that it's safely in that one thing. What's that thing called? That thing that holds onto your raft. Maybe I should do that. Parked? I guess it's parked. But is it, what's the name? Like a parking lot? Anchored? It's not really anchored though. Would it be anchored? It's like, would an anchor involve like an anchor or some kind of like some kind of thing that you drop into the water? Moored, okay. It's not a word that I use often, but yeah, moored. 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 Isn't that the guy from the regular show? I don't actually know which one's moored. Which one is that the bird or the raccoon? Or whatever. What is that creature? I've never watched the show. Is he a raccoon? It's got a blue jay and like some other creature. No. Alright. This is the wrong way. It is over here. Mort is the lead dev for TFT. I don't know. I don't know team fight tactics. Mort, isn't that the Mahjong Soul guy? The guy who is one of the high ranked players in Mahjong Soul. That is such a specific, like, such a specific thing. Mord, isn't that the guy who wrote Watchmen? That's him. Isn't that the guy with the law that's like capacitors or not transistors increase every whatever? I don't know. How many obscure references can I possibly make? Mordecai, okay, Mordecai is the bird. Lord, isn't that the thing? Isn't that some kind of thing? I don't know if you have any more references. I certainly do. For sure. For sure. Okay. Which way am I going? We're going this way. Mower? That's a different word. Isn't that the singer who sang Royals? I do not know music. I'm unaware of music. Is there something there? Why is there a ship? Why is there a raft there? Okay, so now I know to avoid that thing. Last time we got stuck there. Now I know. Now I know that you don't want to be there. In fact, that is something that you would like to avoid, even. Okay, so let's try to land. Let's try to moor over here. Moor over here. Moor over. Yes. All right. Yes. I think we've explored. Have we explored all these buildings? That's the church or whatever. The building with the eye that they burned down. I think I've explored all the buildings in this area. What's this? Kind of weird. Kind of weird. Not gonna lie. Okay. And then if we don't find anything out in the dream world this time, maybe next time we'll just explore the regular overworld, whatever this place is called. The Stranger Things. The Stranger. Alright. So we know what we must do. I don't know why I'm doing it, but I know that it leads to a raft being deployed somewhere. He knows. Does he know? We gotta go over there to turn on the light, which makes the thing appear, which allows you to summon the raft. Is it this one? Is this way? Turn this off. Go here. You turn on the light. And then once you turn on the light, then it exists. Is there anything else on this way though? Anything else? So that's the basement. Have I explored what's down in the basement? think I have... No, this is something else. That's the thing that detects me. So I think I don't want to be here. Maybe I do. Maybe I do want to be there. But for now, I'm going to go back on the raft. Which I do know is not this way, but I'm going to go this way. Okay, so this thing, you can warp over here. From that place. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, then we just go back to the starting area, which, as we all know, is this way. Yes, it is this way. So right here. Now this exists. This thing out here exists. But there was also... Yes, there was also this thing. You could turn this thing on. And that makes the raft. Have I been up there? I think I did. I think the last time I tried going that way, I forgot what was up there. There's got to be like a safer way to jump. There has to be. I think I should probably turn these off. Maybe turning these off does something. Like when I'm in total... Oh, right, it turns it off. It doesn't exist anymore. That's right. I should not be doing that. Why did I do that? Make sure not to fall down once... No, it's too late. For some reason, I forgot that if it's dark, it doesn't exist. But now I know. It's a learning experience, okay? Now we know not to do that. And I will never do it again. Will never do it. It will never happen. Ever again. Object permanence. What is that? Whoa, all right, you can make it go faster. That's too fast. Okay, just go really fast. Just go really fast. And then this one probably does, there's probably something here, but I don't know what it is. But I will continue to go. When it's dark, mom doesn't exist, baby thought process. Exactly. When they play peekaboo and they're like, no, no. Oh no. Okay, so here we have to make sure that we can make this jump. Probably a safe way to do this. I don't really know how to make this jump the safe way, because I've tried it. You hold the button. Okay, that's just how you do it. For some reason I failed that last time. Okay, what do they have over here? Summon the raft. And then what do I got up here? Some kind of tower. Some sort of observation deck that allows you to warp to the tower. As we all know, we learned. You know, what's this? Look. What am I looking at? Ah! Okay, they take the artifact. Grab the artifact. We go to this thing. This thing, we go into some kind of... This thing, we go into the dream world. And then we're in there. And then once we're in there... So those things... what is that? So they've taken something off. They're going downstairs. Okay, so there's something, if you enter these structures in the real world, the non-dream world, you can warp into this thing. Maybe. That maybe will be my understanding of it. Whether that's true or not, I don't know. Which tells me I should be exploring more in the main world. That's cool. Alright, what's down here? Stream frame drop? No, that's just they didn't have high quality OBS settings. They misconfigured their streaming settings to be like 5 FPS. Okay, you can summon the raft. Was there anything else out here though? Before I step on the raft, is there perhaps some kind of secret out here? No. I would have thought that would add a video to your ship log, like the other videos. Maybe it does. Maybe it does. I mean, it did say there's more to explore here, so maybe it will show it there. Or maybe, I don't know. Okay, well. Surely there's something else out here, right? It can't just be... Like, why would they put this here for no reason? Ship log won't be as useful? You can't tell me. No spoilers. I can't believe you would spoil the fact that the ship log is less useful. Unbelievable. I got a sub from someone I've never watched. I have also gotten that. It has happened before. Alright, now what? Now where do I go? Oh. It's a milk-based VTuber? What do you mean by milk-based? Do they have like a milk carton? Milk-based? They appear to be a large milk, like a carton of milk? Carton? Why did I say it like that? Carton? Carton? Oh, no, no, please. A carton of milk? Carton? What is this? Have I been here? Is this a place that I've been? Bag of milk. Oh, there's a cave. What's in this cave? Okay, this cave is openable from the other side. Unless, what if it doesn't exist? No, okay. I thought maybe it would be dark enough in here that there's no light, and then if it's not lit, that the door doesn't exist, then I can just phase through it. But that's not the case. The door opens from the other side. One's got a gift sub to a Vor fetish VTuber, and all her emotes are Vor. I think you have mentioned that, yes. I vaguely recall that being mentioned before. Gritty. Milk gritty? Gritty milk. There appears to be something there, but I don't think I can make that jump. What if I was on this tree? If I'm on this tree, can I make that jump? Can I? Maybe if I go up here. If I'm on the top of that rock. I don't know, this doesn't seem doable. Surely this can't be anything. They wouldn't put that. There's nothing over there. Alright. This is maybe an area that you come back to later. Interesting. Okay. And maybe there's some things we can warp over there. No, there's fire in it. No, okay, that's a thing where you enable stuff. Sorry, I misunderstood. There are two structures. That one turns on the lights. I'd mistaken it for something that lets you warp to it. But that's not what it is. Alright, what do we got here? A broken down house? So maybe, what if there was a warp point in there? Okay, so we're back here. We made a full loop. We're back here at this main structure. So now, what did we learn from that? We learned that there are places in the overworld that let you warp here into those things. But what do you do in those things? I don't know. I just don't know. Alright, now what do I do? Now maybe we can see, maybe we try going down there, but we turn the lights off. No, because those lights are on. Since the lights are on, if I try to go down there, it'll detect me. So maybe that's why you gotta turn the lights off. Maybe, like, what if you drop the artifact? What does this do? Is that anything? Warp tool. Warp on that thing. Oh. Oh no. Wait. Oh, what the? Oh, okay. All right. Okay, well, while we're here, we might, well, maybe I should go back. Like, if I'm gonna explore the overworld, I should do it earlier on in the loop, so that I have maximum time. He's fallen off. He's literally fallen off. Okay. Is there anything on this collection of buildings that I've not been to yet? Oh, those things open up. They can fall. Okay, so these things maybe can be opened up so you can fall below them. That's what they're for. They're trap doors. Possibly. Perhaps. Now we know that there is one down there. What is that? Do I want to go down there? Do I want to go here? Do I want to go up here? So we've gone. If I've gone down there, last time I went down there, I turned off my lights because there was a thing that was detecting me, and then I fell in the water. Okay, so there is a hole down there. Maybe that. Okay, I think the loop is about to end. Where am I? Where am I? How do I get out of here? There we go, in here. All right. Now what? Now we go to our raft, and then we Maybe... That hallway, were you aiming? Have you been down where you were aiming? Wait, you know that hallway where you've been, where you can go up and down? Have you been down where you were aiming for a bit? That hallway where you can go, I don't know. I don't understand. Okay, so I know I've not been here. That's a place we can go to next time. And then Twitch is gonna run ads. In the next minute, Twitch is gonna run some ads. If you are watching this stream and you're like, I would not want to see ads, I'm also streaming on YouTube. You can open the stream on YouTube while ads are running on Twitch. And you'll still be able to watch. And then you can close YouTube after that. Welcome that guy. Oh, what is that? What the, wait, oh, what was that? Oh, that was just a reflection. You see that? Hold on. The water reflection, when it was green, I thought that was something. I thought perhaps that was something. YouTube might have ads. It doesn't, though. I disable ads on all of my streams on YouTube. If they're running ads, then they're doing something that I did not ask for. I have no monetization on YouTube because it's a bad experience. Alright, well, I'm going to drink some water. After you take the teleporter, you could go up and go down. You've been there and there was nothing. Have I tried going down? I don't remember. I feel like I probably have. But I'm going to drink some water now. Alright. I don't know if it's spoiler. Have I done the extra endings? I've seen the extra endings of the base game on YouTube. I've not done them myself, but I know other ways that you can end the loop. You can take the warp core and like fly out of the solar system. You can go to the quantum moon. You can just die. You can create a paradox in the high energy lab. You could have never found Solanum. You can also I don't know, there's some other stuff. There's some other things, probably. Kazoo. Life is a kazoo. Life is a bazoo. Whoa, what? It auto-ejected me? You can have not found most of the Hearthians. If you speedrun, you get just one guy. The one guy from Jerma. You can see Jerma's one guy. Wow. Yeah, it's pretty easy. Oh man, you can't push the raft when you're on it. Unbelievable. Alright, let's go. Let's go in here, let's grab the artifact. And then this time I'm not gonna go to the dream world yet. I'm gonna explore the main overworld. Just so we have more time. got time in the overworld. Ghost matter. Goats matter. Alright, you take the artifact, you go down here. Go back on your raft. Ghosts. Any ghosts out there? Any ghosts watching this stream? Ghosting. Mint Phantom. She doesn't watch my streams, imagine. Imagine her watching this stream. She would never. Wow. Oh, okay. What if I'm mint? You are not mint. I would know. I can detect mint. What if I were? You can't possibly be though. It's actually impossible. When I spoke in peak, I just had a cold. Ghosts don't get cold, okay? We know this is not possible for ghosts to be cold. Ghosts are what causes the coldness. They themselves are not cold. Alright. Let's see what we got out here. Oh, maybe I should have gone on the right side, because these... Never mind, it's fine. Was there a difference? Maybe not. Alright, we can try to go on this thing. Last time we tried going this way, I did not make the jump. But surely there's a way that I can make the jump. Just need to be more careful. So this bridge is broken. But you can probably jetpack far enough across. Maybe. Is there a way to use the jetpack to propel forwards? Is that a thing? I've only been using it, like, you can do it on the ship. But, like, when you're on a regular jetpack. Is there, can I check my controls? If I was, that's spoilers, you can't be telling me that. Okay, can you not spoil, oh my god. Forward. Like, what if I could? What if now I know that I can't make it? Now I know to not try. You can't be saying stuff like that. What if I can make it from here? What if I could make it? What if it was actually possible to parkour up here? No, you really should not have said that. Now, I feel like now it's been ruined. Now I know that there's like another way up there. If I can make, well, now it's even more confirmation that it's not makeable. Can't believe this. Well, why would I even try now? What was the point? If I can jump onto one of these rocks here. Nope. The lights are flickering. My motivation has been ruined. Now I know I can't do it. Now I can't even do it. Now I'm not even gonna... What was the point of doing that jump? Well... What if there's something this way? Oh, I'm wasting all my fuel. Okay, well now that I know I can't do it, I guess I'll do something else. Oh, there's a raft right here. There's literally a raft right here. It's been ruined. Now I know there's another way. Okay, well, what do we got this way? Like the dev knew you would try to jump? Yeah, but I would have continued trying. I would have continued trying it. This, okay, is this a different way? Hold on. Have I been here? This looks new. I don't think I've been here. Or no, I probably went here and then I died. Because the loop ended. Alright, we got a bunch of new buildings to explore. What do we have? What do we have here? Another lantern. There's probably, yeah, there's probably one of these things. Okay. Put this thing in the projector. You pick up a film reel, probably. Probably. You got drinking glasses. There's nothing here. Probably. Oh no, is there something here? There's not. There maybe was at some point, and then the building was broken. Oh, maybe if I'd gone here like fast enough. Actually, am I still? I think I'm still pretty early on in the loop. Could I have been here faster? Who knows? No one knows. Maybe it's somewhere downstream. Maybe there's something out there. Maybe it's on the floor. Maybe it's like down here. No. What if it's here? What if it's in this building? Okay, so this is closed off. What is this? Use interface. Okay, so this is probably you probably need to know some kind of code, probably related to this image. Oh, I left my artifact in that building. Do I need it? Maybe I don't need it. I should probably go back and get it. I'm wasting precious fuel. Code is brute forceable. What, there's like 5. Yeah, there's only like 100,000. 5 to the whatever, something to the 5th power. Okay. There are 8 choices. All I know is it's too much. There's too many options. All right, what's in this building? Is there anything in here? Oh, okay. Why would it tell me to launch my scale? Oh, because I can't make it through. Because I can't make it through there, I see. You can use the scout to see what's in the room. Oh, there's a code. Wait. There's a code. It's kind of hard to see, but maybe... Wait, if I could shoot it closer, I could probably get a better photo. Okay, that's a much better photo. Need to get out of here though. Oh, okay. It's so loud. Oh no, it's gonna be flooded. Oh, frick. Okay, let's... Oh, what? You can't see the photo at the same time? Hold on, let me see my screenshots. You can't even look at your scout while you're doing this. Alright, so the first one appears to be some kind of... What does that look like? This. Is that what that thing is? And then there's one that's like the planet. And then there's one that's like this thing. And then another planet. And then what was it? This thing. Now maybe the first one's not right. Is that the sun? Or is that this? Can I open this? Show on disk. Enhance. That is the sun. Is that the sun? Hold on. That's the sun, right? That definitely looks like the sun. But it looks different. It's also wrong. Maybe. Hold on. What do we have there? Are you sure the other ones are the same? Let me zoom in. Oh, it's not the planet. It's actually the other thing. I have this open 3 times. It's this thing. Welcome, Paint Dude. Well, welcome. Hello, Raiders. Spoilers, by the way. Welcome. Guild Wars Classic. Hope you had a good stream playing Guild Wars. If you are ever interested, if any Raiders or you are interested in playing this game, you have to stop watching right now. There are spoilers. You do not want to be here. It will be ruined. This game will be ruined for you. You'll be like, oh no, now I know that there's a building with things in it. Now I can never play the game myself, knowing that there's a building with things in it. Great game. You can't be watching this. You gotta not be here. Alright, so what's going on here? We got some kind of structure. This is the top of the tower, maybe. It's like aligning a beam. The beam is bad. Bad, good, bad, good, bad. Bad, good, good, bad. So what's good and what's bad? Bad. Good, bad. When they're all aligned, when all the beams are... I don't know. I don't know the pattern. Oh, we know that... Okay, if any of the beams are touching each other, is that bad? No, even in this case, they're not touching, and that's bad. This one's bad. I don't know what's good. I don't know what's good or bad. But there are some configurations that are good. Some that are not good. Don't cross the beams, but like sometimes even when they're not crossed, like this one they're crossed and it's fine. But maybe it's a matter of 3D perspective. Maybe they're not really crossed. Sometimes it's not, I don't know. I just don't know. We simply just don't know. What if I took some screenshots? Doesn't this look like a face? This thing is an eye. That's an eye. That's a mouth. Some kind of evil machine. Okay, good, bad. Bad, good. We have some screenshots. I don't know what it means. But surely there's some significance there. Pareidolia. Yeah, Paradies. Got 'em. Now what? Maybe there's something down there. Perhaps there is something. Where's my raft? There is a raft down there. What? I dropped my artifact on the raft. I'd like to not have my artifact be on the raft like that. Why can't I don't know how to jump. Okay. Oh, that artifact. Oh no, it's flipped. It's been flipped. It's quite a long way to push it. No, it's okay. I thought it was gonna go way faster than me. Is there anything down here, anything? Maybe not. Is there anything in this building? Oh, there's a building. There's buildings over there. Okay, we can probably disembark here. I missed. How did I miss? How did I miss that? I thought I could disembark. I was wrong. Okay, it's fine. My raft is literally right here. Okay, so there, let me take my raft with me. Oh no. No, no, where am I going? Where is it pushing me? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Developers, I appear to be stuck. I appear to be stuck. I cannot move. I'm pressing all the directions. I cannot move. Excuse me. Help. Help. Why would they? How did I get stuck in? How did I even get in here? Like when kids get their head stuck in a fence. This is like the new turnstile system on the MTA subway in New York. People get stuck. I'm fighting the current. Oh, okay, whatever, it's fine. They should fix this. Jeffrey, are you watching this? You you fix this? Can you get this out of here? Can you unstuck the door, please? I didn't think anyone was gonna investigate. I wasn't gonna investigate. I just happened to be pushed by the current. It just happened I was pushed. Well, alright. I guess we meditate. Man. Alright, well I'm gonna check the ship logs, and as we've learned, the ship logs are not useful. So everything is ruined, so like what's even the point? Why even check the ship logs if I know they're not as useful? Why even make the jump if I know that it can't be made? Unbelievable. They could be. I'm gonna check them anyway. I think they're useful. They show you the images, the slideshows. Right? I think they're more useful. I think I was lied to. Vault room fire, shrouded woodlands. Look through a peephole in the side of a large metal structure. Inside is another green fire staircase leading farther below. Hey, they got the word farther right this time. I saw a vision-like recording of two figures taking artifacts into a large metal structure suspended by chains. I'm going to sleep in the green fire in front of the sealed vault. Upon waking with lit artifacts, the two figures picked up the vault, carried it downstairs. I rode a raft through a densely wooded stretch of river. I can see buildings along the banks. Starlit Cove. Projected, yeah, okay. They did. See, I knew it. Sometimes they just don't say that they've added something. But it's there. You can trust the developers. Except when it comes to random obstacles that get you stuck. Alright. Let's continue going down the river. There's gotta be useful things there. A lot of useful things to do. Alright, where am I? Here I am. Oh. It's the wrong way. I went the wrong way. Can you believe this guy going the wrong way? Oops. I also haven't been over there. You think there's something over there? There's no buildings. There is ghost matter. All right. And grab the artifact. Maybe there's artifacts in other places. Maybe I don't need to get the artifact from here necessarily, but I will, because that's the easiest way to get it that I know of. perhaps. Alright. Get this one, go down here. Go back on the raft. Oh! Okay, I thought I could take a shortcut by not following the water, but that was a mistake. Should not have done that. Me when I try to save a few seconds, the ghosts get me. It's like in real life. You can just ram the raft into the stream rather than parking it here, having to do this big long loop. Yeah, but like last time I did that, I lost my raft. So that's why I started doing this, just to make sure that I have it. Singing yourself, singeing. Isn't it weird? Singe? Singeing is the same as singing. Singeing. Has anyone been rafting? It seems scary. I would not want to do it. Because, like, I could die. I could fall in and die. And then it would be like, why did I do that? What was the point? I've been rafting as well as the ride. Well, theme parks are fine because like they're known usually to be safe. But like rafting in the wilds, that stuff, it's like, does the ocean count? Yeah, sure. Well, I feel like the ocean, it kind of is not exactly the same because like there's not as much stuff, like there's not like rocks that you can crash into. I mean, I guess there are rocks, but like it's different. It's not usually like going this fast, maybe, I don't know. Okay, what if I go this way this time? Maybe there's something this way. If I went over to this side, maybe there's something. Is there anything out here? So there is a place to dock your ship, or whatever, raft. So presumably there is something of interest here. Do not go this way. They said do not go this way. But I will. I will go this way. You know what? They're gonna kill me for it. They're literally gonna kill. Okay, so this is like the thing that you can drop through. Yeah, I can't read. I don't even know if that's the rules, you know? That might not even be the rules. Whoa. What was that sound? There's something in there. There's something in there. It doesn't say that I can shoot my scout in there. So that's not a possibility, as far as I know. Maybe... maybe if I shoot it this way, is there perhaps... There does appear to be like an opening. Can I make that? Is that makeable? I don't know. What if I go above? Maybe there's a hole in the roof? No. Like, if I land here, I will probably just fall in the water. But there is like an opening on this side. Maybe I just check up here. Maybe there's something up here. What is this building? What is this structure? We have seen this symbol before, I think. And also these lasers. Maybe there's something above. Oh, that's not even... I thought that was a building. That's just it's like a fence. It's offensive. It's literally offensive to me. Alright, so I can... is that makeable? I don't know. Maybe that's not makeable. But I could shoot this scout in there. It's like, what's in here? Structural foundation to hold these chains. No. Wait, isn't that just... Wait. Isn't this the outside? Okay, that's just the outside. This is not the other side of the door. So actually, it's nothing. It's not the way in. Good to know. Good to know. Anything on this side? No. Oh, surely there's something here. Okay, maybe on the other side of this bridge. Or not a bridge, whatever this thing is. I guess it is a bridge. It's a bridge as well as another... Oh, what is this? Whoa, that's the sun. Okay, so that's an elevator. Welcome dash slash dash. What do we have down here? A very dark area. Wait. This is what the... Hold on. That is another way across. That is another... How did I get there? What? How did I exit from here? Okay, so this is like a shortcut, but like... But where? Okay, walked farther out. Oh, from here. Okay. You could have done that the whole time. True. I could have just walked this way. Could have just been here. Interesting. Okay, so now we don't need... Well, but then if we go this way, you don't get the artifact. But maybe we don't need the artifact for all... Like, if we're just exploring, you don't necessarily need the artifact. Exploits the fact of light equals path forward. There's no light here unless you know. Me when I don't know. Me when I know, but I don't know. Why not a button? I don't know. Because they thought it was cool, maybe. Oh, it's okay. It's another one of these things. All right, this what does this say? Sun. This thing rotates, allowing more or less sunlight. Okay. Then what? And then this thing sends something somewhere. But why? Why is it doing that? It's light-based or ball-based interfaces. True. True. Alright, so there's this. A long hallway. Okay, so this is where we went. And then this way. Go up here. Alright. Welcome, Alcachar. Okay, so this bridge is broken. It was not always broken. It was recently broken, because I'm pretty sure last time I was here, there was a way across. But now it's broken. Now that we know the shortcut, we now know that you can just go here fast. But you will not have the artifact. Maybe I just walk around. Walk around, I can't even talk. This guy's walking. He's walking here. Well, where am I going though? Where are we even going? I'm running out of fuel. Okay, there's a house over here. Time to explore the house. Oh, it's another one of these. But this has no secret passage. This is not even... It doesn't even have a secret light-based thing. Does he know? Surely not. Okay, wow. What if I go above it? What if this is something? Isn't this something? Aren't these used for something? A bottle opener. Oh, what? What the? Welcome, Lumia channel. You can't make that. They have giant bottles? It's true, it's real. They've invented the largest bottles ever. Is that makeable? Did they put this just ever so slightly out of reach? I don't know my fuel. I need some fuel. Require fuel. Hmm. Maybe if I can go on the top of this tree, I can launch up there. Yes. No. Yes. No. I'm wasting my fuel. That's fine. Surely they have fuel up here. They have to. They're legally required to provide fuel for me. For me specifically. For sure. For sure, for sure. Okay, so this is not enough to go up here. It's also not enough to jump on this thing. I don't know if it's actually doing anything. Can you not do the super jump with oxygen? I don't think so. Like, I'm trying it. I can't. It would make sense. Like, why would your own oxygen propel you, like, that high up? Well, okay, maybe I just reset. Because I don't think I can make this. What if I just ride along with the water? And maybe we find something. Like, isn't that, or have we made a full loop yet? Like, is that not the building? Is that a different building? Maybe that's a different one. They wouldn't have more than one of... Oh, okay. They wouldn't have more than one of these buildings, surely. No, okay. Well, that's fine. Oh, that means the loop is about to end. The last time that happened, we had only a few minutes until the music started, maybe a few seconds. The music is going to start playing any second now. Yep. I think that is the same building, because that right there, that's like the church that they burned down. That right there, that's the church. Okay, so this time we're gonna use the shortcut. And then we'll see what's across that bridge before the bridge is broken. I will understand. We will at some point understand what's going on in this DLC. I'm so refreshed. We are so refreshed from that meditation. Okay, go this way. Pick this up, check our notes. Nothing new. There's nothing new in our notes. Go this way. Alright. It's so strange. You know, it's even more than strange, it's stranger. It's the strangest thing that you will ever see. Isn't it weird that it's like pronounced stranger instead of stranger? Stranger, one who strangs. They're not there stranging. strangler. Oh! No. Didn't you get ship log updated when you looked at the panel? It wasn't important enough to highlight? Probably. Alright, so we know that there is something behind this. Wow. It was here the whole time. Wait, but does it work though? It does. Okay, you just have to wait. I see. I guess it's also the fact that you have to wait. Like, what if they pressed it and it's like, oh, nothing's happening, and then they just walk away? Maybe they found it, but they simply did not know that they had to wait. It's true. It's possible. It could be real. Okay, well. Now this is crossable. The structure has not been destroyed yet. Oh, you could also bring the raft up here. Interesting. This bridge. Okay, what do they got up here? What is that over there? What are these buildings? Oh wait, isn't this the building that I... Okay, this, I've been here. I've already been here. I did all that for nothing. Okay, well, let's go back. If that's even makeable. It's totally makeable. That's totally makeable, right? Surely. Maybe I have to go on the tree. Maybe I need the raft. Maybe I need to bring the raft over there. No, that's makeable. That's totally makeable. I just need to go on top of this thing. Yes. Alright, let's go the other way. Let's check out those buildings. What are in those buildings? Water in those buildings. Am I right, guys? Water in those buildings. There will be. Wait, isn't this where the loop starts? Right, this is where the loop starts. So what was the point? Oh, because then you can go over there. But why do I want to be... Might help get perspective if you do a full loop around the ring. Haven't I done that though? It's like that's the... That's the... uninterrupted. If I just ride the raft all the way. Wait, but then, okay, so I have not been here though. That's the thing, is that it starts off there, and we can't go back this way, the normal way. So this is probably why we need this. Okay, so this is something. Is that another raft? Another raft. What is this? What? Wait, is this not just the same? No, this is what? Is that a different thing? What is this? What is this? Have I been here? Is this not simply the entrance that I was just at? Yeah, okay. No, this is different. No, it's the same. Never mind. It's not different. It's the same. So what was the point of that? Okay, so I was mistaken. Where's my ship? You're right. You're actually... You're so right. Maybe it was destroyed. Maybe it was destroyed. There's another path this way. There isn't. My ship is over there. Oh, we're on the other side. This is the other side. Yeah, maybe someone stole it. Someone stole it. They stole it. They stole it. They brought it somewhere else. Oh, I'm in space now. Wait, I don't want to be... Do I want to be here? This is outside. I don't want to be outside. So I could have flown my ship around, maybe. Around the other side. And then this would have been a different thing. But what's the point of this? Cold outside, there's no kind of atmosphere. True. Maybe there's something on the other side. Because we know sometimes there's things, sometimes they got stuff out here. But they don't. But they don't have stuff. What if they did? What if they did, but it was actually above us? What if it was actually these ships? What if there was something out here? Do you think there's something? If I shoot the probe out there, is there anything? It appears that there's nothing for quite some time. And then it's so far away that we just don't get signal anymore. Alright, well there's probably some purpose to this. Want a nut? No. No, do not. Do not tell me. What if there was something up there? Have you noticed? Okay, so... Oh, never mind. That I thought... I was looking at the camera thing, and I was looking at this. And I thought that was part of the camera image. I was like, do you notice this, like, faint symbol? But no, it was just because it's transparent. There appears to be some kind of strange symbol. Is there maybe something up there? That's the thing. So like why would that ship be elevated? I guess they're normally elevated. Maybe there's nothing. What if there was though? What if there is something? Oh, my fuel. Stop the kids from playing it with it? No, you have not seen. There are no children owls. They grow up and they're immediately adults. That's how it works. That's how it works. That's how things work in this world. Alright, well, there's probably nothing. Me when I've barely explored. There's probably nothing here. Me when I don't know that there's something. There's probably nothing there. Okay, so the loop starts over there. And we are now able to go here. That's where you get the ghost matter. Is that? Yes, that is the ghost matter place. That is the place with the ghost matter. But then what? Have I been there? I don't know if I've been there. Maybe I have. Maybe I have been there. Oh, why did I do that? Oh, I was gonna take the raft, and the raft was gonna bring me this way anyway. There's probably nothing. Probably nothing. But what about here? Also, Twitch is gonna show ads. Twitch is just about to show some ads, which indicates that it's time to drink some water. Okay, so now it has broken. Now everything will be flooded. And I will be pushed. I will be pushed. Surf's up. The surf is down, actually. Am I stuck again? Did they add another place that you can get stuck? Oh my god. Is this where I got stuck last? This is the same place? Why would they do that? Why would they do that? 2 times? Okay, I'm gonna drink some water. Alright. You found an exploit. Wouldn't it only be an exploit if it gives you some kind of advantage, though? Like, if it doesn't benefit you, isn't that just a bug? Maybe, I don't know. Do we even know, though? Whoa, we're going faster than the scout? How is that possible? Lieutenant's falling in the lava. The bug? The bug is falling in the lava? Okay, so if I... Okay, so we land here. Can I go on the other side? Because that's what the other thing was. Is that we don't have to go here. If we simply go on the other side of this thing... There's like other stuff. There's other things. Because, you know, you think immediately... You check over there. But this time... This time you can go on the other side. And that's a different thing. Well, what if there was also something below? Have we considered that maybe there's also something like down there? Surely they would not do that. They would never have another thing on the other side. Oh, I was upside down. Okay. Alright, but what does being on this side do for us? What even is the point of being on this side? How does this benefit me specifically? Maybe I need to go down this raft. No, that just goes to the same place. Okay, what if we do one full loop uninterrupted? What would that tell me as the player? How would this benefit me specifically? First, okay, so this is the first stopping point. Is this the first stopping point? Have we been here? Yes, we have crossed that bridge before. You pass $100 to start. Yes, we have. This is the first area. So now we know that this is the start. And then you gotta go around. You gotta be going around. Around this thing. No. No. Has anyone done Monopoly that adjusts for inflation? What does $100 even get you in real estate? It would depend on the currency. Like, you might think it's 100 US dollars, but what if it was not US dollars? What if it was its own separate thing? Don't know. We just don't know. $100. A buck. Isn't a buck like a deer? Like a male deer? Or something? Okay, so we've been here. Wait, this isn't a full loop. This is this something else? Like that, surely that was not a full loop. Is that a different place? Like, a lot of things look similar, but really they're different. Similar but different. Also, what is that? Monopoly properties are based on real-life locations. So it's whatever the property is there. Yeah, but they're based on it, but doesn't mean that they're necessarily in those locations. For sure. So we've done what I assume is one loop. Whether that's actually true is to be determined. Like, I would have thought that, like, this looks exactly like the starting point. And it also doesn't say ship log updated. So we've been here. That is a loop. But have I been there? I've not been, I don't think I've been to that side. But now the electricity is stopped. So what was that supposed to teach me? I'm gonna get that light bulb fixed. I replaced it. I have a new light bulb now. So this time I want to go to the right side, because there's like that thing there that I don't know if I've been to. Maybe I have been there, but we'll find out. We will find out when we get there. Thank you for the subscription, // 22. Alright, so we want to go rightward. To the right side. To the correct side, the right side. Welcome vacuously. Hello, Wolfington. Wolfie, Wolf is Wolfington. As I'm sometimes referred to. By one person. Although if you fix one light bulb, maybe that means it's time for others to start going out. It's true. Wait, have I been here? Is this? No, that was the burned church. The burnt church. The birch, if you will. The birch. The birch tree. Too many syllables. It's fair. Am I liking it? I like it. I don't really know what's going on still, but I mean that's a common experience. That happened in the real game as well. Not that this isn't the real game. I don't know why I said the real game. The base game. The original. The non-DLC game. It's a metaphor for life. Okay, so I've not been to this place. As you can tell based on the fact that the ship log was updated. New area to explore. Alright, what do we got here? What do we got up here? I was here. I was also here. Everyone has been here before. Everyone's played this already. Literally everyone knows. Okay, what is that? That is one of those things that drops you down. It's an elevator. Okay, before I go in the elevator, I'm gonna go this way. I don't know what's up there. Well, okay, they both, I guess they just connect. So maybe it's fine. Maybe it didn't matter which way I went. Okay, so this is a broken elevator. What's down there? Okay, maybe I don't want to go this way. Maybe this was not the right way to go. Then actually I was meant to go that way. Unless I can always jetpack up there. Always here but never there. Can you ever even be there? Because by the time you go there, there is now here. And where you were before, which was here, is now there. So you can never really be there. Because there is always changing. Here is always changing. But it's also not changing. Because you're always here. Or there. Can you ever even be there? I don't know. Okay, what do we got here? Do you think they have another secret passage? If you're not there, you'll be square. I would never be square. I would never. Okay, this one does not appear to have a secret entrance. What if I turn off the light and then I just try walking? No, that's nothing. So that was the elevator. And then we can go this way. But that's across. Do I want to go across? That also goes across. They both go across. What's this? Okay, one of these things. Another raft. I don't know if I want to take that raft yet. Wait, wasn't there, if you bring the lanterns, sometimes they show images on the walls. I should have brought one of those lanterns with me. That's why, oh, that's why you should bring the lanterns. What is this? The heck is that? What is that? What is that? What is any of this, really? If you think about it. What is life? Alright, let's go back there. So it's like, I guess, you know, maybe if those lanterns... Oh, no, what the... Those lanterns do, in fact, show something, then we wouldn't really have been able to bring the artifact with us. Because we would have had to drop it. No, it's fine. I mean, it's just that thing breaking. Surely. It's always doing that. They should really get that checked out, honestly. It's been broken all this time. Oh no, it's gonna break the building. Okay, so it doesn't show you anything. It does not show you an image like the other one. Okay, well, the other one had like a machine in front of it. That's an important aspect to consider. How do I get down there? Is that door that's closed? This door brings you there. Do I want to go down here? That's the question. Do I want to go down here? I don't think so. Not yet. Okay, let's cross over to the other side. Let's pick crossover to the other side. Oh no! Oh, my bridge is broken. Okay, so that's why you want to get here early. So that the bridges are not broken. But surely you can just make this. Yeah, you could just make that. What is this? I've not seen this symbol before. No, yeah, this is just the slide reels or whatever. Okay, there's ghost matter. Which will kill you. We don't want that. What's on the other side of this thing, though? Is there anything? I don't know. I don't know what that is. That's closed. And what's on this side? The elevator. And then on this side, what's on this side? You probably don't need to keep that much distance. Yeah, but like, there's nothing over there. Sure. Oh wait, there's artifact right here. Oh shoot. Okay, so there's multiple places to get an artifact. And there's other slides that we have yet to find. Well, there's so many of them. There's like, okay, there's 2. But that's a lot, right? 2? That's like several. It's several things right there. And this is the pro strat. You pick up multiple of them, so you don't have to walk all the way back. It's the pro strats right there. Alright, what do we got here? Isn't that an equal amount of walking? I don't know, is it? Are you sure? Okay, so the guy goes over to this thing. He triggers the 3rd thing. Okay, well. Does that help? Is that anything? Is that even anything? And then what? Alright, so what is this? They're leaving. There's movie time. Wait, I've seen this image. Haven't I seen this in like a vacuously clip somewhere? I didn't know what this was. But this looks familiar to me. Or maybe someone posted like a video of this on her Discord somewhere. Spoilers? I didn't know what it was. I still don't know what it is. What's happening? So they bring all their artifacts. They go into the dream world. They sleep. Watching Outer Wilds clips? I was not watching the clips. It was posted on the Discord. I don't remember the context, but I remember seeing these guys sit down and watch a movie. Okay, so this is teaching me something I already know. I already know that you bring the artifact, you go to sleep, and then... Well, why are they crying? Why are they crying? Why are they so sad? Big knowledge. I already know that. We're watching me watch a slideshow? True. So true. So maybe one important thing is to learn how to open these doors. If that's even possible. If that's even a thing. Now what? Now what do I do? I could take the elevator back down. But do I want to? What's down there? Nothing. This is just where I was. I've been here. Well, actually, though, there was that one raft that's like in there, but that's inside the cave. Would that lead me somewhere else, maybe? Because I was like, I don't know if I want to go in there. But maybe I do. Maybe there's something new. Something on the other side. Have I been here? This is where I just was, okay. You ever get recognized in real life from Twitch? No. That'd be weird. How would they know? How would they know? How would they recognize me? In real life. Vac would recognize me. Would you though? Are you sure? My voice? Because I feel like in real life, like, the voice that you're hearing is kind of like, it's like went through a microphone. It depends on like my audio quality. It's like the audio acoustics of my room. Whereas like if you heard someone talk in real life, it would not really sound the same necessarily. Pink hair? That's not pink. It's red. It's red hair. That's a different thing entirely. Alright, so there's probably something in there. The question is, do I want to go there? Yes, the answer is yes. I do want to go there. But it's closed. It's closed. But it's not closed. Door does open from this side. But what does that do? Why did I want that? I would not recognize Wolfie. I would look for pink hair. See, you would be finding the wrong color. If I saw you IRL, can I ask for a picture? Sure. But I would say don't post it online. You can't be posting that stuff online. We are going to die. What's down there? What's the point of this? Is that... What is that? Unpost it? You can't. You can't do that. Can't believe she would dox my physical appearance. That's somehow different from how I'm being shown right now. They take a picture of their phone with their Twitter profile. Yeah, VTubers do that as well. They'll like open up VTube Studio on their phone or like have a screenshot of their model. And then they just post a photo of the phone. I'm not a redhead. Cannot confirm nor deny. No, I am. I definitely look like this in real life. This is literally, you might think this is like VTube Studio. It's actually a green screen webcam. I literally look like this. It's literally me. For real, for real. You have a red head in Peak? True. It's kind of orangey though, don't you think? In Peak, the red that they have is like somewhat orange. What's that about? Oh no, that's the raft thing. Wait. Okay, I'm dead. Good loop. What did I learn from that? Did I learn anything from that loop? I learned that the bridge breaks. But I already knew that. I did? Okay, what did I learn? What did I learn? I could check my ship logs. I learned stuff I already knew. I learned that there's artifacts in multiple locations. That's a thing. That there isn't just one art. Wait, hold on. Check my notes. The Hidden Gorge? Hidden Gorge? I would never hit Gorge. What has Gorge done to me? A narrow gorge along the rightmost branch of the river. There's more to explore. Okay, so maybe I need to get there earlier, before the bridge collapses. Spider's Gorge. A slide reel shows strangers inhabitants congregating around a strange green fire. Several slides have been burned and cannot be viewed. Okay, so places to go. Sealed vault. Okay. Sealed. You guys know that seals and sea lions are different? That they're different creatures? For a very long time I thought seal was just an abbreviation for sea lion. But no, they're different. Seals are like rounder. That's the difference. There's probably more differences, but that's the difference that I know. That's the difference that I'm aware of. What does that mean for me? What does that mean? And the question is, where do I want to enter from? Do I want to enter from the usual place? Do I want to enter from the side entrance? Do I want to enter from the backwards entrance? Because like they're mostly very similar locations. They're kind of like not too different. Unless there's another entrance down there. Sea lions have ears? Oh, I see. I see lions. I see the lions. Icy lions? Wait. They're icy? Alright, what's down? What's over here, you think? What do they got down here? We got the raft. The raft is here. Maybe I just take the raft. We want to stick on the right side, so that we go back to that area. And then we'll see, and then we'll understand something. There will be something to understand, surely. I mean, there was that one room that we couldn't get into. It had like a bunch of it had like 3 doors. Maybe that's probably what I still need to discover. Perhaps. Mayhaps even. Perhaps. What? Excuse me? What? Oh, no. Why would they do that? Why would they do that to me? Developers. That is a lot of damage. No. Crunchy sound effects. Is anyone crunching on food? Munching on food right now? Some crunchy food. Some chips. Perhaps crisps? Crisps. Nuts. Both of these. Got 'em. Alright, we're gonna do the same thing, but not die this time. Let's simply just not die. It would be cool to not die. Would recommend not dying. Okay, what if this time I enter this entrance? They don't seem that different to me. This entrance. But they probably are. They're probably quite different. He's smiling. Does he even know? Does Wolfie even know? Does he even know that they're different somehow? That despite looking very similar, they're actually... I do? Do I know? I do know? Do I know? Do I know? Do I know how these entrances differ? Welcome, Wandering Shadow. How far are you? I don't know. I don't know how to answer that. I have learned that there is a dream world that you rest in if you have the artifact. That you can use the light in that dream world to teleport to teleportation points. I know that there's a laser thing, some kind of laser. 5 lasers, sometimes 5 laser bad, sometimes laser good. There's like a machine that rotates to get more or less sunlight. I don't know. Other stuff probably. This thing. Alright, and then that's the elevator. And then this is the thing that breaks. This is the thing that breaks. And then that, we still don't know what the point of that building is. We know, oh wait, I can, if I go from here, I don't need to ride the raft all the way. I can just go on land. Is that the thing? Is that if I go this way, I can... Oh, I see. So maybe that's the thing. Maybe that's the difference. In this entrance. That it provides you quicker access to the other area. Maybe. Yo, that's the interloper. You see that? It's out there interloping. Anyone ever interlope before? Outerlope. Anyone even loping? Oh, I don't know if I can make this actually. Oh. No, no. No. Is that makeable? I guess if I can try to go on this tree. And then from this tree, I can probably make it up there. Interloper, I hardly even know. Eloping, what about A through D? Deloping. Electronic loping? Oh no. Okay, that's good. And then from here, that's not good. This one though, surely this is makeable. It's not. I don't know if this is makeable. This seems like it's not makeable. Turns out that actually maybe this is not a fast way to go to the other place, as I thought it was. What if I went on the other side? Because like that, maybe there's a way on this side. Because like there is a bridge. And then perhaps I don't need to be on this side specifically. No. Alright, maybe that's not it. But now what though? Now I feel like I've wasted so much time. And fuel. Wasted. Okay, maybe I restart the loop and I go on that side instead. Oh, but then that doesn't... This doesn't connect necessarily. I would need to go on the middle. Can I go up here though? Is that a thing? Is it really a waste? Maybe. Maybe it is. What if there was something... What if there was something here that I have not seen? You learned that you can't fly up the cliff. Maybe I just wasn't trying hard enough. Have you considered this? Maybe we just don't try. I'm just not trying. Alright, have I been here? I feel like I've been here, right? Yeah, probably, yes. I think I have. I think I have, but I don't think I found, like, a film to put in here. Have I? Yeah, because we went here, and then this thing was broken. I believe, was this already broken by the time we got here? I think so. I think this was already broken. Then what? And those are the things that usually contain the reels. But they're not real. They're actually fake. You ever think Instagram reels are actually Instagram fakes? Ever think about this? Society? It's not real at all. No, okay, maybe you can't make it up there. Maybe even from this side it's not makeable. Maybe it is. Maybe if I go on this tree. Maybe on this side. No, I feel like they wouldn't make you do such precise platforming. This is not really that kind of game, I think. What if it was? What if it was that kind of game? It does seem a bit far. Fuel level is critical. No, that's not makeable. It's like the Black Hole Forge. Yeah, that. I tried that. It doesn't work. It simply just doesn't work. What do I do? What am I doing? We've been here. We've been here. I've been in there. Okay, we're gonna go back. I'm gonna take the raft the normal way. And just go to the right. Perhaps. We're out here remembering. You guys imagine remembering something from 22 minutes ago? It's possible to parkour up to the Black Hole Forge. It's hard. Not intended. Yeah, I tried. I tried to do it. But I failed. Failed to do it. Because I was not strong enough. I was simply too weak. Alright, while we're piloting, I'm gonna drink a little bit of water. Alright. A stranger. Didn't they tell you not to follow strangers? And yet, Outer Wilds. What kind of message is the Outer Wilds sending to us, huh? They're not supposed to be following the strangers. Imagine if the hatchling memory was so bad half the time. Stuff that got sent back wasn't even real. What if you run out of memory? What if you just, like, your brain can't store all this memory? You thought about this? I'd always just mash my ship up there until I could slip out and hit the gravity plates, but never did it the intended way. Is there an intended way? Yeah, memory prices, the RAM prices. Expensive. So why would I go this way? Like, apparently I know the difference. I know why I would go this way or the other way. But I don't. I do, but I don't. So what's the benefit of this? Is that it could be on the left side? I don't know. That it gives me access to a nice view of the sun. The sun exploding. Could be lying. They've never lied to me. Why would chat lie to me? They would never do that. Alright, so there was, was there a raft in this one? I think there was. I believe there was a raft. And part of me is like, can I just like go, like walk this way? Probably not. Was there a raft down here? I don't know. If there was, it'd be down here. No, it wouldn't. It would never lie. Not even lying down in bed? Wait, this is this symbol. This is a symbol that we've seen. What does it mean? What does that even mean? What does anything mean? What are we doing here? There might be like that building. Is that building right there? Have I been there? Is that a building? That's just a rock. It's not a building at all. Seems walkable though. But I've tried walking. Have I though? Have I tried walking? Have I tried going there? Is that anything? That's just a tree. What else have I not seen here? Have I been there? That's a tree. I've been here. That's also a tree. A lot of dead trees. A lot of dying trees out here. No, they're not dead. They're simply, it's like autumn or whatever. Fall, if you will. Fall Guys. You guys remember Fall Guys? They're emotes. They're emotes that were destroyed. Alright, we're gonna take this raft. Oh, okay. Alright. That's cool, that's fine. That's totally fine. Alright, so this projector. Have I used this projector? I feel like I have. I feel like this is like one of the first areas. This is literally the first area. I've definitely been here. Yeah, I've been here. And then what? And then we take the raft. Where's the raft? I don't, there's one. Alright, so we stay on the right side. Gotta be staying on the right side. The correct side. This way. That's some nice music though. This game does have some nice music. Oh, I maybe I should have stopped by that church because I know they do have like fuel tanks in there. Ah, whatever. It's too late. Andrew Prowler. Has he worked on other games? Other soundtracks. Alright, gotta go this way. Here we go. Alright, so we get here before the bridges are destroyed, but what does that do for us? Because you can always cross over with the jetpack. So like why would this matter? Why would it matter to be on this side before the bridge is broken? We just don't know. Alright, let's cross this bridge. And then what though? Then what do we do? So there's this thing, we pick up the artifact. He works on movie OSTs, I see. But no games though? No other games? Alright, so this is the elevator. You can send the elevator back down. Just like in Dark Souls. What does that do for me? Maybe there is something this way. It's like, you know, I didn't go fully in because I was like, the ghost matter's gonna kill me. But like that's clearly that's dangerous, right? That's gonna kill me. Oh, but it's only okay. So that's what I was missing. Is that it's only like on this wall. If I stick to the left side, like a little bit safe. And then I probably have to go around the tree. And then it's safe. Now it's safe. Okay, so now we're on this side. But what is on this side? What is so important on this side? This bridge. Oh, this is the other side. Oh, this is the other side of that bridge that we tried to cross by jetpacking. I see. And this is the destroyed church. This is one of the destroyed churches. When they decided that the sun was evil or whatever. Wait. Would this be the same code? This would probably be a different code, right? Clearly this would not be the same code as the other one. Destroy churches. Isn't that the chicken company? Wait, what is this? Another... Wait, oh, this is the other side. This is the closed off door. The door does open from this side. Dark Souls style shortcut. Alright. So we need to find that code. We do have a previous code. Surely they would not reuse the same code as the last time, right? There's no way that they would just do that. But what if they did? There's also something up there, though. Oh wait, no, I've been up there. Oh no. Alright, let's try inputting the code that we know of. Shiplog updated. Okay, so it was sun, and then this thing, and the third one is also this thing. The last one was it was these things. Maybe not. Maybe it's a different code. Sun, this thing, that thing, that thing, that thing. Yeah, that's... So that is presumably not the code for this one. So what would it be? What even would the code possibly be? Oh, maybe it's in the other church. Maybe we gotta go to the other church. And that one has the code. Or maybe we jetpack to the top. We can't. It's too far. No, you totally can. Oops. Would there be anything up here? I don't know. Well, now what? Now what do we do? Well, now we gotta find the code. Now we look in the other church. That's maybe something to do on the next loop. The other church. And then this bridge has now been collapsed. Snail Church. Is there anything else to do in these buildings? That's the question. I'm gonna die. No, we're fine. Oh, have we found out what to do in this building? Did I figure that out? Was there anything in there? Oh no. Alright, I guess I'll just die. Okay, we could probably just like keep going and then we either die or go to that church. Oh wait, there was this thing. I forgot about this thing. This thing that we found like in the dream world, it says like if you like go inside this thing and like you warp, you can, like go to bed, you can like wake up or something, I don't know. Something. There's something. Well, how do you enter it? Welcome, Snirk. How do you enter this thing? Maybe from underneath. Maybe you go from under. Ah, yes. Oh shoot! Wait. Okay, so there's stuff. There's a thing in here. Also, Twitch is gonna run ads very soon. Wait, oh, this is the... That's the thing. Statue Island strat. Alright, now we're in here. I'm gonna pause. Pause to blow my nose. What is this? Something... Okay, so there was like, in the vision, there was like a thing here. They took the thing out. They brought it somewhere. I don't know where they brought it downstairs? What is this? It's an elevator. Then what? Then we go down here. Well, what's the point of this? Oh, this kind of looks like that one. Can we warp from here to one of the other places? Is that the thing? That these things... This looks like that thing in that other building that we found. Oh, okay, I didn't take damage from that. Yeah, these things. What? Okay, these have codes. We gotta know the codes. This is the downward one. This one is the... What is this? What am I doing? I've done something. What am I seeing here? They love pointing, man. They're always pointing at stuff. You can go upstairs. Oh, I remember this room. What do we do here? Look at that. You take your artifact. You leave. You go to sleep. Then what? Oh, then it's lit. No, then what? There's a door? What? Hold on, wait, hold on. What just happened? So you go to sleep. And activate something. Can we watch that again? Can I like speed it up? Can I make it show the next slide? Alright, I'm gonna drink some water. So he's like pointing to the second floor. Or something. Was he pointing to the second floor? Like he goes to sleep and then the lights are off. What? Okay, so that's the thing. That's the thing. You can warp over there, I think. No, you can't. That's not a warp point. What do I do? What do I do here? It's the elevator it came from. So there are various codes that we need to know. How do I know? The thing with 3 codes. The thing that has 3 codes. The thing that has 2. The 2, it's got 2 things. This is 1 thing. Yeah, I've got no idea. Okay, so you don't want to go here. Because that thing... What if it's dark, though? No, it's not dark enough. So to go that way, we need to turn off some lights. But how? Anyway, I think I'm gonna BRB. You know, I like go to the bathroom, I get some more water. I'm gonna do that right now. You get to stare at this pause menu while I put on some Stream Beats Christmas songs for you to listen to. You might wonder why I keep clicking on the options menu. It's because when I'm when I click on my Mac, it registers as a click on Windows. No, don't turn that off. All right, I'm gonna BRB. I'll be back some number of minutes. Alright. I've returned. No worries, I'm here. I'm back. What's that? There's a light up there. Is the music playing? The music that I'm about to die? It does kind of sound like that music. Alright, so we can't turn off that light because it's coming from above. So like, where can we even really go though? You can't even go. Can't even go. Oh, and maybe we weren't awakened from our slumber because the place that we slept was actually high up. It was high up enough that we weren't affected by the flood. Maybe. Maybe that's what it is. Or maybe not. Maybe I was just misunderstanding. I thought I heard the music that indicated that we were around 22 minutes in. What is that thing? Okay, no, I was right. No, I was correct. I was correct. That was in fact the music that tells you you're about to die soon. Alright, so what did we learn? We learned that you can rest. He pointed at a tower. He was like, the second floor of tower. He did something. I don't know. Let's rewatch that video. I still don't understand what happened there. I like the alternate DLC version of music. It's much calming. Much more calming, that's what I meant. It's much more calming. It's like subtle. Will no one ever stop the guy who plays the song that sends your memories 22 minutes back in time? No, that guy is gonna stop. The reservoir. An enormous reservoir with wooden piers and buildings on both shores. Found a room with a burn control interface projection that seems to indicate a broken connection between... What? How was I supposed to... I found a projection showing the stranger's current trajectory. Was that what it was showing? My guy in the game knows things that I don't. I didn't pick that up. I didn't know what I was looking at. Projection showing the stranger's current trajectory and the sun's predicted supernova radius. I found a room with a burn control interface of projection that seems to indicate a broken connection between... Okay. I didn't get that at all, but alright. Submerged structure. So this one allows you to teleport to the subterranean lake. A vast subterranean lake beneath the submerged structure. Sealed vault is resting on the shore of the lake. There are 3 interfaces marked with one of 3 symbols. It rotated the mechanism in front of the vault, causing it to strain against the chains holding it shut. Moments later, rays of golden light swelled out. It's not 5 crossing beams bad. It's Calxon style red X saying it's fully is that oh, that's, you know, my guy in the game is just saying that it's being disconnected from a structure. The connection to a different thing is I didn't get that. That's what they were talking about. Alright, sealed vault. Yes, we have three slides that kind of show a similar thing. Okay, so these are the different symbols. There's that one. Okay, so we have to go into this dream world, and we have to light up the various things. Each one of these will do something. The second one, he does the same thing. It turns on that thing. He does something. Third one is the same thing. Okay. Abandoned temple. Abandoned temple marked with symbol of a burning slide reel. It can be accessed from passage in the hidden gorge. There's an interface upstairs to line up symbols, yes. And then hidden vault seals. The light coming from the vault. Okay, so this is what we were looking at. He was pointing. No, this was something else. What is this? What was this one? No, yeah, this is the one. He points to something. Can it read what he's describing? The light comes out from the light coming from the vault gave me a vision of climbing a spiral staircase to a room near the top of a tower. Okay. One of the stranger's inhabitants pointed at a mural of an identical tower beneath a ringed planet, picked up an artifact, carried it downstairs to a room with green fire. 2 lamps turned off, plunging the mural into darkness, revealing a secret passage. So he goes in here. Didn't I try this? Maybe I only needed to turn those 2 off, because when I went into that room, I turned them all off. But really, maybe I just wanted to turn one of them off. Or 2 of them off. No, but it's turned off. He doesn't turn them off here. He is... Once he enters the dream world, they're turned off. What does that mean? Let's see. Carried it downstairs to a room with a green fire. Sometime later, 2 of the lamps turned off. What caused them to turn off? Because you can turn them off yourself. No, wait, no, you can't. This is different. I was looking. You can turn off the candles. So this is something else entirely. All right. What else is there? That's it. Okay, so there's more in the Hidden Gorge. We have not been to the Sealed Vault. There's still more in Starlit Cove. And the Shrouded Woodlands. Have I not been here? I rode a raft through a densely wooded stretch of river. I can see buildings. Did I not go to the Shrouded Woodlands? Shroud, the FPS gamer? Shroud, the guy from Dispatch? Shroud, the... Yeah, that guy. Shroud. Maybe... I guess we go to the woodlands then. Wait, can I mark? Let me mark it off. Let me see where the woodlands are. Welcome, Old Man Diabetes. I'm sorry for your loss. Your loss of poor Osad. It's heartbreaking. Okay. What the? What the heck? Did I take damage? I did not take damage from it. Alright, well, why would I go this way? Well, I would simply just always go this way now. Oh wait, I was gonna mark the Shrouded Woodlands so that I know where I've not been. Shrouded Woodlands. Although I guess I haven't been there, so I wouldn't know. I can see buildings. A densely wooded stretch of river. A densely wooded stretch of river. The Shrouded Woodlands. Where is that? Where are those lands that are shrouded? Lands. Oops. No, whatever, it's fine. What? The Shrouded Woodlands. Alright, we're gonna look for a place that seems like it has many trees. Many trees. Is that? No, that's the starting area. The Shrouded Wood. None of these look particularly woodlands. Computer log is kind of vague. Do you want to know roughly what he meant about the Shrouded Woodlands? Or about what specifically? Yes, please. What do they mean by the Shrouded Woodlands? Or do they is it in? He wasn't talking about Iron. He was talking about in the dream. Okay, that's what I assumed. I was like, what is it? Is it there? Is it in the dream world? It's like obviously it's not here. We don't see a forested area here. Okay, so I can like go into a tower, go to sleep. At some point, those two lights will turn off. I don't know what causes that, but maybe that's what we do. Was it that big tower? I don't know. Maybe I should have... Oh, frick. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, look at this. We're going back the original way. The good old original way. Okay. Like, I'm pretty sure this is something. It's gotta be something, right? Oh, maybe that was just a way to deliver. That's like, it's indicating that they were delivering the artifacts to this place. It was a box to store the artifacts, perhaps. Maybe. Okay. Going back to that. Oh, we also wanted to check out the church, right? In case the church has a code in it that we can use in the other church. It's a possibility. The church, I believe, was by the big tower. The next tower. The burnt church. I'm assuming it's a church. I don't know if it's actually a church. But assuming they were worshipping the eye, it would make sense. And they would burn it. Perhaps. Maybe that's the case. Are these the Shrouded Woodlands? I just don't know. The woodlands. Pilots, when they look at an airport, would land. Am I right, guys? Would land. It's true. Okay, the burnt church. That is right here. So true, so true. Alright, is there a code here? I feel like I would have noticed. If they had like some kind of code here. Welcome, Mint. How have I been liking it? I think it's cool. It's cool so far. As expected, I don't really know what's going on, but that is the experience. That is the experience that people experience in this game. And That's cool. There's no code. There's no code to be seen here, as far as I can tell. But maybe I'm missing something. Alright, let's go back in here. Let's go here. Up this way. Have I enjoyed the visuals-based slideshows as juxtaposition? Yes, I thought I definitely prefer this over just like a lot of text. Just to me, it's a bit more interesting. Me as someone who doesn't really play video games to read. The images are nice. Alright, so we got this thing. We're gonna rest. Wait, this is not... Is this the same building? There was like another building that had like a second story. And that was the one that had the dark room. Was that a different one? I think there was another one. It might not have been this one. No reads, no reading. That's a different thing. It's a different word. Oh wait, it was up here, right? No. Was it up here? I don't even know. It's like the second floor. Wait, okay. We have to like you have to go this way. You can turn on the lights, which reveals the back entrance or something, right? That's what it was. It was like you go around this way. It's the wrong way. It's this way. You do this. And that exists now. I think that lets you access the back entrance. I feel like I did this so long ago. It was at the start of this stream. The third eye. But don't we already have 3 eyes that are all open? Don't the Hearthians already have 3 eyes opened? Alright, so this is the room. I think. 4 eyes? No, that's the gnome eye. The gnome eye. 5th eye. That's crazy. Okay, so this was the room. No, this was not the room. This is a different thing. It's a very similar looking room, but it's not the same room. So like I turned off these, but like that's something else. This is a different place. All right, so this is not it. So what does that mean? What does that mean? So these are the different towers in the overworld, right? You got, or whatever it's called. This is this thing, this one, we've been to this one. This one requires a code, I think, which we don't have. This is the one that we're in right now. This one, I think, is the first one that we see. But then what? So what does that mean? Where was that other one? Where even? Maybe I need to go to the other thing. The other. What if I looked up? Gamers never look up. There could be something right up there and I would not know. Alright, so we've not been here in a while. Maybe there's something else here that I can figure out this time. Things that I did not understand last time. Welcome, Nutritious. But what would it be though? What even would it be? Scary sounds. Okay, so is this anything? Surely this is something. What the? Oh no. Oh, this is okay, so we know this is an elevator. This is where the elevator would bring you down to. So presumably if we were able to sleep in, so this would be like the that one place on the right side, right? If we can sleep and then the elevator would bring us down here. So that's the point of that thing. I see. I see. So these resemble the locations in the overworld. And then the next one is a submerged vessel, or whatever. Or maybe that's the one after. Yeah, this one. Alright, so if you enter the vessel from the overworld, you can be on this island. Yes. Wait, was that it? Was that a different one? Is this different? Hold on. So I know you can warp from here to there. There's a warp point. What? Excuse me. You walk up these stairs. And then you go onto that thing. That thing right there. Right, so there's this. And then you see inside it. And then this thing. What did think this thing gave us a vision of something. Okay. Alright, this one he takes the artifact. And then he goes under into this thing. Right, this is where they remove the whatever that thing is. So now they're inside this thing. And then they take this thing and they bring it downstairs. What does that do? What was the point of that though? What does that even do for me? Well, so that we know there's a thing underneath this. There's a thing underneath it that you can warp to. Or not warp to, you can, if you sleep there, you'll be under there. Just reconfirming things I already knew. That's fine. And then the next area. Now this time though I've been here, but now I know they're connected. 2 owls taking the thing to party with. They don't even know. I don't even know. Okay, and then the next one. The next one will be, well, we haven't found the fire. You know, okay, so I'm gonna assume that all these places have a fire that you can enter from. And presumably you would exit from this place. Perhaps. But I did not see the fire. I don't know where the fire could be. What is this place? I think I've tried going this way, right? There's like a cave in here, right? This cave leads you to closed off entrance. Or an exit, I guess. Which we have been on the other side of. We have been there before. But then what? But then what do I do? There's still so much to explore. So there's that thing. That thing can turn on something. But that's where you would sleep. And then what is this? This is just back to where we were. This is back to the start. Back to the beginning. We're back here. There's like a broken house. And that's it. So now, I feel like we haven't really fully explored like this area yet. There was that one place. That one place I needed to turn off the lights. We've been in there. Alright, let's continue exploring. What have we really to do here? What is this way? What do we got over here? So we know this is an elevator. We know you can't go that way because that thing will detect you. But you could turn off the lights. And we know up. Okay, well the dream sequence is in. Oh, but maybe what if we? I've taken damage. So like we can't be in the vision. Okay, it means the loop is about to end, right? Yeah. We can't be in there that long. But what if we were in the other place? Would that place have been submerged? If we can go to the other one real quick, would that dream world be different? We got two rafts next to each other. But surely they don't mean for you to just wait until the end of the loop. just to like have it be slightly different. Maybe they do. Maybe you have to go. You gotta be going. Gotta be going, as they say. Can I make this? Well, even if I do make it though, then what's even the point? What would I even expect to see in there? Nothing. There's literally nothing. Okay, let's go this way. Please. Oh no, I missed it. I missed it. Well, alright. Well, I probably wouldn't have made it anyway. A very short amount of time to be there. It's a Strand type game. Is it really though? The Strand type game implies that you're like building structures for other players. It's when you miss your stop. Exactly. But like it's also partially my own fault. Because I'm in control. If it's more like I'm the bus driver and I miss the stop. And instead of like stopping and letting the passengers off, I'm like, oh shoot, well, I'm gonna keep going. I don't think that actually happens, but maybe. Alright. Might be fine on the next frame rule. The frame rule is a myth. It's not real. I don't understand why it's not real, but I saw a video that was like, the frame rule is often misexplained. It doesn't actually work that way. Everyone talks about the bus. It's not really like a bus. Alright, is there anything new in my notes? I don't think so. I don't think I learned anything in that previous loop. Did I learn anything? I don't know. Starlit Cove, Shrouded Woodlands. I can see built. Okay, so I have not been there. And to go there, we would presumably need to go into one of these other places that have a place to sleep. The subterranean lake, the hidden vault seals, the sealed vault, burned slide reel, abandoned temple, the reservoir. I'm not really sure. What is the next most obvious thing for me to do? To consider? So I still need to find those codes. There's several codes. There was that one area that I needed to sneak past in the darkness. Maybe that's where I go. Because I honestly don't know where else to go. And you're like, but Wolfie, there's so many places. There's so many places, obviously, that you could go. And you've considered this place. And then I go, no. No, I haven't. And I never will. And you're like, you're going this one? You should have been going on the one from the other side. The reverse one. Should be going the other way. Okay. Sure. Alright, so we're back here. Then let's pick up our artifact. I don't know why I went this way. Whoops. It's fine. There's a raft on the other side. Probably. Anyone rafting right now? Anyone watching this stream on a raft? Wait, I could just go this way. Why have I've been going back that way the whole time? I could just have walked this way. I can't believe this. Doesn't even know. Alright, what if there was a place to rest in this one? Cause like there is like a back entrance, right? Like underneath this. Underneath one of these, there's like a cave entrance. Was it for this one or the other one? I think it was for the other one. Is there maybe something below? No, there's not. There's not an underground entrance. How would you even warp from this one? There doesn't seem to be like a resting place. A bonfire, if you will. Like we have tried. This one doesn't have like a secret entrance, as far as I know. But like, what do you do with this thing? Maybe up there. You think maybe up there there's something? Something above it. Maybe an entrance on the upper side? No? No, there's no entrance up here. What about on top? No. Whoa, 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 hey, whoa. Have you seen this? It's emitting some kind of energy. But from where? From where? I just don't know. What if I tried a little harder? I'm like, how would I even... I thought I was trying. I thought I've been trying. Ow. Like, there's a thing, like, under it, though. Like, what... What even would that mean? Now look at the photos. The images. There's a guy. He's fishing. He's watching. What if I looked up? He's rowing his boat. Oh wait, there's numbers of... Hold on. There are there's 3 lanterns here. Maybe we need to match... No, there's too many. Excuse me? What? Huh? How did that happen? Okay, I don't understand what I did. How did I do that? Was I supposed to know? Was there something there that I was supposed to know? I put one thing here. That is rhetorical. Unless, well, I guess now that I know, like, what was I supposed to... How was I supposed to... Welcome, Raiders. Hello. Raiders, if you plan on playing this game, you have to leave. You have to leave right now. Because there are spoilers. Shout out... Dirge Chungus. Hope you had a good time playing Resident Evil 2. Welcome Dirge Chungus, welcome Man Popsicle, welcome Phyrexis, welcome Matthew Rice Seeker. Into the water. Yeah, you have to leave. You cannot watch. You cannot be here. You can't even look at the screen. You can't be like, what's that in the background? He's paused, but there's like images. You have to leave. This is your 10-second warning before I unpause the game and you see massive spoilers. Alright, anyway, I hope you had fun. We were about to explain why something happens, and I don't know. Don't look. Don't look. Guys, don't look. Don't look at this. Don't you dare look at this. Hey, this guy's looking what? Okay. Alright, explain now that I've solved the puzzle by accident. Explain to me how I was supposed to know that. You said the painting is lit. Oh, okay. Well, I left the lanterns too close to it. Oh, it's not just if there's not. I see. It was still partially in the light. I thought it just had to not be on this, like, it's not like a windowsill. What is this thing called? Whatever that. It passed by the open painting at least 2 times when the water washed away the lanterns. There's no entrance. Me when I think there's no entrance. But there is. Me when I misunderstood. So, okay, so I'm going to assume that all of them, you can do that with all of them then. And I simply misunderstood. It just happened to work very well for that one. And everything else, it did not work well. Okay, what do I do here? We are now here. And this door is closed. And now we go this way. If we turn off the lights, is that open? Why would I turn off the lights? Is that, well, let me go this way first. No, let's go back this way. If the lights are off, can I enter? Yes. Okay. Right. That's how it works. I forgot. That's how it works. The lights have to be off. And this is just the other. Yeah, we've been here. Okay. So this is the way around. And then, right, not this way, but this way. This way over here. So this is the Shrouded Woods. I do see many trees here. A lot of trees. Treasonous, if you will. Trees in us? That doesn't make sense. Me when I eat a tree is treasonous. Me when we eat trees. Us when we eat trees. It's treasonous. Great one. Great. Amazing. Amazing thing. Alright, what am I doing here? What are we doing? What's the point of this? There has to be a reason for this. I just lost. So we came from this way, given that the lights are on. Came from this way. What if I went this way? What if I stayed on the right side? doing here? Wasn't there like a place that I could warp from or warp to from this side of the water? Maybe. What am I looking for? If only it wasn't so dark. Why did they make it so dark? Okay, what if I meant to go up on this rock? No. What if I meant to be here? Oh no. No. Oh. Now what? Now this is all underwater. So I was presumably meant to do something there. But I don't know. Don't know. Okay, now that we know that those places have, you can simply just move the light far enough away, and maybe I just visit the other ones and see what to do. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! All right, so this one we've definitely been to. That's the one we've been to. And then we have to go to the one that's across from the broken bridge, which should be, we have to stick to the right side. You have to stay rightward. There. Make sure that you're going to the right. You don't want to miss it again. Last time I did this, I missed it again. You don't want to miss it. You want to keep going to the right. Okay, so now the bridge, the bridge is collapsed. Can we still get up there though? Yes, because there is a... No, yes, we can just jetpack up there. Or, sorry, across. We can jetpack across. I think. Okay. Alright, and then to get to that, what do we call those structures? That tower? We have to go through the ghost matter area. Wait, no, it's this one. I was thinking of a different place. Okay, so let's see. So we just move these far enough away such that they're not lit at all. One of these perhaps. We'll have a door. Okay. So I totally missed that. There's apparently a thing that I was supposed to know and I did not understand. Alright, now we're here, you rest. Oh, Twitch is running ads again. It's already 7 p.m. Alright, I'm gonna drink some water. Alright. Alright, new area. We have a new area to find. Okay, so presumably this one might have the something. What am I talking about? The place that was in the vision out there. The place with the vision. Turn on all the lights. Oh, there's a bridge. Guys, there's literally a bridge. Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridge series. Yu-Gi-Oh! The Bridged series. There's like something else over there though. How do I get over there? Maybe there's another bridge. Yeah, maybe there's a bridge from there to there. Alright, what is in here? Let me check upstairs first. Oh, it wouldn't this is where we needed the code from. In the real world, this is where the code was. Or rather, the code that we need to enter. Is this where they sat down to watch a movie? This is where they sit down to watch a performance? A musical performance. Perhaps. You can't just be it though. There's gotta be more to this. Is there anything back here? More. There's more seating. Why would they be looking this way? What are they looking at? It is a nice view though. That's probably what they're looking at. Surely there's more. What the heck was that? What was that sound? What the heck was that noise? I don't even know. Let's go even more upstairs. Is that possible? Oh, we're about to die. Okay, we just need to get here faster next time. It's fine. Oh, can I die? You can die in the dream world, yeah. Probably. A very large building. I'm just going around in circles. don't know, what am I looking at? It's like some kind of dining hall, meeting room. Some kind of thing. It's down here. Alright, there's the warp point. What do you know about this place? I don't know. I don't know if I know anything about this one. What do I know about this place? I'm not sure. I know that it resembles the place in real life, but it's dark. But that's pretty much it. Projector, you watch movies. Hey, what is there someone there? Someone's shadow? Oh no. Okay, we gotta come back. We gotta do the same thing but get there sooner. Gotta do it. Speed run. There's probably something in our notes. Look at our notes. Alright, Shrouded Woodlands, Endless Canyon. Massive Canyon. Okay. That's all we know. Dent Forest. Did I find anything in the Shrouded Woodlands? I don't I don't know if I did. I mean, clearly not, because there's nothing in my notes. But the place we were just at seems more promising. There's way more stuff over there. It just passes right through. Oh no, there it is. Okay. Oh. It's fine. It's fine. That's fine. Everything's fine. I think I'm just gonna go the regular way. The original way. I don't really see the benefit of going that way just yet. Welcome, LoyalZK. Spinning ship. T-Y-E-S-H. Type? You mean type? Type shoot? Oh. Let's go pick up our artifact. Anyone out there picking up their artifacts right now? Yeah, the music is nice. I played for like a half a second there. No, my raft. Anyway, yeah, coveting artifacts, anyone? Do not covet thy neighbor, or whatever. What even is coveting? Is that not just appreciating? Can you not appreciate your neighbor? I don't even know. Alright, stay to the right side. I have to stay on the right side. This way. Right here. Oh wait, did I go too far? Hold on. Did I miss it? Oh no. Wait, no. No, this is fine, right? Surely this is fine. This is not the... We're not there yet. Yeah. It's later. It's later down the path. They both lead to the same place. And this is where the electrical wires are, you know. Wires. Wires blast. Okay, this is where you gotta go to the right. We've done it. We're here now. We've arrived quickly. Right here. Alright. Yes. Do this one. Then so much to discover, so much to explore. Dozens of minutes of things to do. Alright, so I know it was this one, right? It was this one. This one right here. We've slept for 0 seconds. Alright. Here we are. We're back again. Back at it once again. We gotta go to the right to summon the bridge. The bridge that shows up. Right here. And then you cross the bridge. And then what? Then what? So last time we went up. This time, perhaps we go down. Here, and then you can turn on. No, it's not. You can turn on those lights, maybe. And then what? What is that? What's going on down there? Oh, right. I didn't even mean to do that. Okay, so we're back here. That's where they watch movies. You're like, hey, is someone there? Is that someone? Who is that? Who is that out there? But the door is closed. That's the thing. The door is closed. And then what? They loved playing music. We've also been here. I think all this is just to make you wonder, like, what is that down there? What is that guy? Is that a guy? Is that a human? Sorry, not a human. They're not humans. Is that a creature or simply something else? Is that simply another thing that just is like a shadow puppet? We don't know. We have yet to find out. Okay, so nothing that way that I can tell, at least. But now that I'm on this side, how do I go back? Do I even want to go back? Is there even anything on that side? So this is closed. This is closed, and I know the way to usually to open doors is to turn off the lights. But I don't see a way to turn off these lights. I don't know if there is a way. Where do I even go from here? I feel like I'm just walking around in circles. I've been here. What if I looked up? What if I looked down here? If I continue to go up, I think I see like there's like a light moving. Am I imagining that? If I turn off my light, does that? Oh no, I haven't been here. This is a new place, I think. Oh, this was the other side of the that one place I was looking through. I think. Yeah, okay, this was this. Oh, and then you make a bridge for the other side. You look this way and then you look back. Wait. Could I have done that? Maybe there's other things. There's other ones in the past that I could have also. Maybe there was light the other way. Maybe. Mayhaps this was possible the whole time. Okay, let's go back this way. And now that we have this, yes, this is now here. So now we're on this side. And then what? Hold on, before I go that way, there's more stuff down here. What else is down here? Isn't this the thing where, like, if you turn off the lights, you can enter it? Is that something else? No. Okay, I guess we go back. So now we go this way. So what do they got over here? An elevator. Submerged. We're being submerged. Maybe this one's high enough up that we're not going to be submerged. This one's in the mountains. Oh, this is just okay. This is just the this is just the way. Okay, but was there? What if I look this way? Okay, so we don't need to go this way. This is simply a way back. A Dark Souls style shortcut, if you will. But not really. It's not really Dark Souls style shortcut. Okay, so what? So now what? What is that meant to do for me? What am I to do here? There's even a cliff literally stealing from Dark Souls, and it's dark, like in Dark Souls. It's literally Dark Souls. Alright, now what though? So we've been here. This is the path we've unlocked. But what does that do? That's just a way back down. And like, what do we do here? That's the thing. What do we do here? It's Dark Souls. Time travel. Oh, what if we turn off noise? Is that a thing? Can we extinguish these lights somewhere? Probably not. Time travel. What? The DLC? The Dark Souls downloadable content? Okay, surely there's something I missed, because I feel like I didn't do anything here. So we crossed over. We crossed over here. I've been over there. I think I've been on that side. Not sure if I learned anything. Is there anything down here that I missed? Gotta be something, right? There's gotta be something. I can't turn these off. It is not dark enough for me to just walk into this. Okay, maybe one of those other doors I can enter by turning off my light. No, because those are the doors that open from the other side. Dark Souls style door that opens from other side. Now what do I do? What do I even do here? Have I been this way? None of these doors open. So we're back on this side. We are back here. Now what? Now what? They're all closed. Why would they close all the doors? Why can't I get in there? Quite the mystery. There's gotta be something. There has to be. They made this place so big, and yet there's nothing here for me that I can find. Gotta think, you have to be thinking. So look, there's this thing which I learned. It has been enabled. But I don't want to extinguish it though. Because that makes the path. That makes the path that I go down. Turn. And now we're just back here. I'm just back here, and it's nothing. No, why did I do that? I didn't mean to do that. Now I have to go all the way back. No. Unbelievable, man. Okay, so that unlocked this. We've been down there many times. There's screaming noise. Oh, maybe when I'm up here, maybe there's like something I can turn on, like some kind of, if I shine my light at something, maybe another bridge gets formed. Like there's that bridge, there's this one, this is the elevator that just goes down there. What did I learn from, what did I even learn from this? There was that whole place with the chairs and the instrument. I'm not sure what that does for me necessarily. What was that even for? Just to indicate that they enjoy music or something? I don't know. Gotta be more. There has to be. But what? It would say, it would tell me that there's more to discover here. And they would be right. They would be correct in saying this. We still don't know the password. It's like a password. It's like this thing. Like, what is this for? What is that? Have I been there? Have I been down there? Is that anything? I don't know. Is there anything new in my notes? Alright, well, we can go to that other tower. The one with the broken bridge that I tried to jetpack across. And we can see what we find there. Oh, there's nothing. I learned nothing from that? What the? Shrouded Woodlands, Starlit Cove. Oh no, we did learn something. Okay, I found a mural of a large tree. Oh, there's nothing else to discover there? That's all I that's all. I found a mural of a large tree. That's it. The mural of a large tree. Okay, presumably that large tree is important somehow. How specifically, I don't know. I gotta look for a large tree somewhere. Obviously. A really big tree. Really big tree out there. Stranger. Oh. It's fine. Okay. I'm back at it again. Back here. What the? Do you see that? How did that cause such a large splash? How did that happen? Too many marshmallows. Unbelievable. Alright, so we do need to go back to that area, but this time we have to go through the ghost matter place. I think that's what it was. We have to remember. Sometimes I don't even remember. Sometimes I'm not even remembering things. Does anyone even remember things now? It's weird that we haven't found any of those codes that we need. Why is that? Very mysterious. Those codes, the five digit codes. The vertically aligned 5-digit codes from each of the areas. Oh no. Maybe there's something else. Maybe. Maybe we have to look at the sky, you know, because those things. There's like some planets. There's like some stuff. I don't know. There's things to think about. The codes. The 3 pedestals. There were some codes. There was a code in like the church, in the burnt church, that we needed to enter. Something. Some kind of thing. Alright. Go back here. Do I take this downward? No. I should probably send it down. Dark Souls elevator, send it down. Alright, so I want to go here. Okay, now if we hug the left wall, it's safe. And then we can go this way. And then this is just safe. This is totally just safe. And then we walk around. And now we're here. Oh wait, this is a different place. This is not... I thought this was like a... Never mind. As we say, yeah, we were looking for this code, which I don't have. But then this opens... Wait, if I open these doors in the real world... Wait, maybe if I open these doors in the real world, in the dream world... What if they're open? Wait a second. Because it's like, what's the point of opening these? Maybe that's what I was missing. Maybe I didn't realize. Maybe I'm also just totally wrong. Have we watched these? We've watched these, right? We've definitely watched these. But what if it was like, wait, he didn't actually watch these. No, I did. This is when I said it would be faster to like go back and pick up the other one. And then we were like, is it really faster though? Isn't it the same? Alright, so we've already seen these. Okay, but if my hypothesis is correct though, then maybe we want to open as many of these doors as possible. Just so that once we enter the dream world, we can go through. Maybe. Because really, it's like, what's the point, right? Literally, what is the point? Let's see. So we open this one. Because like, it just opens up and there's like nothing here. So it's got to be there for some reason. It has to be literally... By video game logic, they would not put that there for no reason. The developers would never do this. Oh, that was kind of lucky I didn't take damage there. Oh, what is this? This is new. Wait. Burnt Reels? Instagram Reels? What is this? This is new. I've not seen this yet. What the heck is that? Slide reel? A secret slide reel? Oh, wait, this door's closed now? No. No. Now how do I leave? How do I leave? It's so spooky. Alright, so this stuff is here. It's closed. They've closed the door on me. I have the slide reel, but I can't leave now. Maybe I needed something to prop the door open. Maybe, what if I put this back? Maybe... No, okay. What do I do? Maybe I put my artifact in there. Does not fit. Maybe I put the lantern back in there. It does not fit. They won't let me watch this slide. What the heck? What do I do then? You block the door. The developers would not soft lock you because it's like, you know, if you never unlock the meditation ability, like you would need to like save and quit. So like there would have to be, like, I'm metagaming this, they would not cause you to be stuck here. I just know this is not what they do. Welcome Styler Gear. Let's see, so the door. What if it was totally dark? Would the door open if it's totally dark? If I put this lantern down here, and it's like totally dark, there's like no light whatsoever. No, the door does not open. Is it really metagaming if you assume it's well designed? I mean, kind of, right? What do we do with this wheel? Remove slide. I mean, I've removed the slide wheel. But the door closed because I took the slide wheel. Now what? Maybe this is a puzzle to teach me how to open these doors from the other side. Because we have seen many of these doors, and I'm like, how do I open this? It's closed. Oh, we can provide light from the other side. Oh, I see. Right, we need to spin the thing around. I see. But how do I how do I time it? So this thing is providing light, which spins this thing. So I need to like pre-prepare. Okay, okay, I see. Interesting. Now we can see the slide wheel. But where? Up here? Playing through OBS window probably doesn't help with timing. It's fine. It doesn't require such precise timing. Oh, this is where we were the other time. This is where I said it'd be faster to pick up the the thing. Nothing in this game does, which is nice. It helps your brain when it comes to puzzle solving. Exactly. Alright, good thing. Okay, so we need another source of light for this thing. I mean, we do have the lamp back there, but that's like kind of far away. Do I really want to go all the way back there? Oh no, there's one right here. Convenient. Designers of the game. Very convenient. Alright, we took a lot of time to get this one. Better be worth it. Alright, what are we doing? They're scanning. They've taken a slab of some sort. This is where they were playing music or whatever. And then what? Then you look down. You fall down from here. And what? And then you turn off the light. And then you can walk through this thing. What? Hold on. So we're here. He's giving him the slab, or whatever this thing is. You go to the musical place. Oh, then you go between the two candles. Directly between the two candles. And then you look downward. Oh, it's like a Dark Souls. Wait, this is literally Dark Souls. Is this not literally the Dark Souls hidden path from Seath's, whatever that, what is that thing? The secret bridge from Seath. Duke's Archives, yeah. They've stolen everything. At first they stole Dark from Dark Souls. Now they have Dark Souls style shortcuts. Door doesn't open from this side. Secret bridge. Unbelievable, man. Okay, well that's cool. So now we go back. And now we know. Is this the wrong one? Hold on. Which one of these? Oh, this one was the one that was here, right? This is yeah, this one. Sorry, there's this one. No? It was this one. Okay, this is the last one. Literally the last one. Where you revive. Where you lose all your souls. You have to pick up your souls. Okay. Hey, wait, it didn't say there was more to discover here, though. Were they lying to me? There was more to discover. I guess it would make you think, like, oh, I can do it now, but you can't. There is more. I guess it's saying there is more to discover. Means that you have the means to find something here, maybe. Is that what it is? So I make this bridge. We cross over. Simply walk over. And then once you are here, you gotta go. I'm already lost. This place is is not up here, I think. And I also don't think that opening the doors in the real world did anything necessarily. Okay, so there is a secret path directly this way. Wow. What the heck? And then turn off the lights. Much to consider. What the? Is that a dog? What the heck was that? That... What? Excuse me? What? What the heck? Oh my god. Alright, now it's dark. And then now that it's dark, you can go through that thing. That thing on the bottom. That thing on this side. Nope. What? Was it not this one? Wasn't it this way? Oh. Oh, okay. So there's another way. There's some other way to go down there that doesn't involve dying like that. But how? But where? Alright, so that's where we were. And really, I would like to go down. I'd like to go down to the first floor. The first of these floors. Oh, the doors are open. Oh, the doors are open because the lights are off now. I see. That's what it was. Oh, what the frick? That's the jump scare I was waiting for. I was like, you know, I was waiting for a jump scare. I knew that was it. The projector wheel showed the way. That's the jump scares from the game. I love how scary it is. The menu makes it seem like the scariest thing ever. How not scary it is. It's like kind of, it's like, I can see it could be like kind of scary because you're not expecting it, you know? You spent several hours in this place and like you're the only one here. And it's like, well, now you've seen someone. Now we're gonna die. We're literally gonna die. Okay, but then, let's see. So now what though? Blew out your light. Oh, what if I didn't have my lantern on? What if they didn't even know that I was here? Wait, it's not. What if I just walked right past them? Where am I? Am I going the right way? Was he even here? Is this where he was? I don't even know. Did I just jump off? Yes, but that will kill me. Okay. That's fine. Well, we're gonna die, but that's fine. It's perfect time because this is when I end my stream. So I will find out what happened next time. Next time I stream, which should be Monday. The next time. Monday. Alright, well, we learned quite a bit. We've learned various things. We've learned that we're not alone. That there are other creatures that are hostile to us. Things that will try to kill you. And that's why people said it was scary. That's why people are like, oh, that's the scary part. Eye close animation accounts for 4 eyes. No way. Anyway. That's it. Well, let's find out what day it is. Let's raid someone. Do they really try to kill you? I mean, you know, They can try. That's like the closest they can get to trying to kill you. Right? Alright. An open flame is dangerous. Wasn't he also carrying one though? You're telling me he's allowed? Alright, what do we got here? Bittersweet Chocolate Day. Save the Eagles Day. Isn't that a band? The Eagles? You guys know it's actually Eagles and not the Eagles? Hotel California by Eagles, not the Eagles. Get an achievement. Let's see, League of Nations Day, Houseplant Appreciation Day. We do Houseplant Appreciation Day. Which one of these is interesting? The Shareholders Day, Save the Eagles. Houseplant Appreciation Day raid. There's probably some relevant emoji. Okay, who's streaming? Who do I raid today? Hey, what is this? This person's never live. Oh, that's a collab, never mind. Let's see. Who shall I raid today? Who is streaming now? What about this guy? We could raid Gibbons. He's playing Super Mario Galaxy. This is Sunshine. He's playing Super Mario Sunshine? But he's under the Galaxy category? It's actually kind of messed up. Why is he doing that? Maybe he was playing a different game and then he switched. I don't know. Jerma streaming? No. Jerma is too popular. He's playing Nancy Drew? Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon? Unbelievable. I can't believe this. That this would happen. Anyway. I should be back on Monday, probably with more of this. More Outer Wilds. Now we have a goal in mind. We gotta explore, we gotta find, whatever that thing was that the vision told us about. That painting of the tree in the darkness. That's cool, right? Isn't that cool? Trees. Darkness. The tree of darkness. Anyway, the raid's going. Thanks for watching. I will see you next time. Goodbye.